Hey everyone. So, today we're going to be starting Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance. Now, I'll try to make this short so that I can get into the game as soon as possible. The game came out about like 2-3 hours ago. So, it's technically like a relatively brand new experience. Now, I didn't play Shin Megami Tensei 5. I played up to past the first boss, into the second area, and up until the wolf fight. So if you've played Shin Megami Tensei 5, you know what I'm talking about, and if you don't, that's fine. Now, SMT 5 compared to previous games in the series is a little different. I believe it was the first or second game to implement like enemies in the overworld. So if you ever played any of the classic SMT titles, 1, 2, 3, I don't recall if 4 or 4 Apocalypse did it. I think 4 Apocalypse did it. But all the enemies were in the overworld. Sorry, in the classic games they were not. They were all random encounters. In this game, in either 4 or 4 Apocalypse, they were overworld enemies, which is really interesting. To its detriment, at least in SMT 5, it made the game kind of run like shit from what I heard. Because the Switch was not necessarily the greatest console to run this game. If you played SMT 5, you would experience 30 or sub 30 FPS because the game was locked to that frame rate. And that kind of sucked. Because the game is a very nice looking game. It's just, it had some problems. But Vengeance, now that it's been ported to the PC and basically every other console on the planet, the game runs beautifully. I tested it a bit, just ran the bit of the beginning, just to kind of see what it was like. Check the menus for it, and the frame rate, you can have it at 30, or you can have it at 60, or 120, or 144, or unlimited, which is pretty fucking awesome. So, as usual, whenever I do one of these streams for a new series, let's quickly do an overview just of what SMT is. I went into this for a long-ass fucking time in Shin Megami Tensei 3, so if you want to hear a more in-depth analysis or an in-depth description of what SMT is like, I mean, you can check out the SMT 3 playthrough that's up on YouTube. If you want that. I went on for like I think 40 minutes or some shit because of like how deep and how complicated the series can get. But just as a super quick overview so that I can get started with Vengeance, is SMT is basically a franchise in which you try to balance the fate of the world, which I know sounds like super fucking generic. What made this game so unique when it came out is that there were the laws of chaos and the forces of chaos and the forces of law, which also sound again incredibly generic. But with SMT, the forces of chaos were literally Satan and Lucifer, the actual entities themselves, and the forces of law were the actual Christian God, like the literal Christian God himself. And then there was a third path, which was the neutral path, in which you accepted neither extreme, and you focused more on humanity, and you tried to allow humanity to develop without the intervening of other outside forces from law or chaos. Or you could pick the chaos side, which is more survival of the fittest, or the law side, which is more totalitarian, just mind control, where essentially if you defy the Judeo-Christian God, you're essentially turned to stone or publicly executed. As a reminder, you know, imagine just a police state where you're not allowed to think, you're only there to obey, right? Each side has its own extremes, and the SMT franchise explores those extremes. It shows you the problems with each extreme and what can come of it. Now, this is a series that's one of those, there's no canon endings, but there are endings that kind of continue the franchise to some extent. Most people agree that the neutral endings tend to be the canonic ones, or the canonical ones, except for maybe with Shin Megami Tensei 3, but that's because people really like the True Demon ending. But there is a neutral path in SMT 3 which kind of fixes shit. Either way, Shin Megami Tensei 5 is a little different. It does, like I said, I played a bit of the start, so I already know like if there is a twist or not, what happens at the start, what is going on. I know a little bit of that, but again, I won't spoil any of that. So let's just hop right into it. So again, SMT 5 is a little bit different, just in the sense that it is, well, besides having an overworld and having the enemies in the overworld, it's got an interesting take. There are a lot of references to Shin Megami Tensei 3 with 5, and in some cases it's a bit weird, in my opinion, just how much they relied on SMT 3. So to me, at least, so far from what I've played, SMT 5 kind of feels like SMT 3 2, if that makes sense. So you'll see. I mean, you can make up your own mind if you've played SMT 3 before. If you haven't, well, I mean, you'll be in for a surprise. But for now, let me get this running, and we can quickly check out SMT 5 Vengeance. Hey man, how you doing? So I was trying to edit the tags for Shin Megami Tensei here on Twitch, and what's really funny is that I couldn't use Twink as a as a tag, but I could use Femboy for some reason. So anyways, I'm gonna let the intro play. Oh, actually, shit. I almost fucking forgot. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna let the intro play, and then we'll get started. Let me just make sure the audio was fine. Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. Let's actually begin. Alright, and that was the intro to SMT 5 Vengeance. So normally I don't play the intros, mainly because they spoil a bunch of shit. This was more like, here's some slight highlights of some cool moments, and that's about it. None of it looked super spoiler when I saw it the first time when I was testing things out, so I thought it would be fine to show it off. But for now, let's go ahead and get started. So let's start a new game. And we can choose a difficulty. Of course, hard can only be chosen here for some reason. And we're going to be playing on hard mode anyways. So, this is a work of fiction. Any names, characters, businesses, or incidents are fictitious. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. When I contemplate the brevity of a man's life, I'm indifferent to worldly things. How many are the days I spend in thought? The Manyo shit.
はるか昔、神により作られた秩序の世は、神のしもべたる天使たちにより正しく導かれていた。その世の中で人々は幸せを感じ、健やかに繁栄していった。
しかし神の世といえど永遠ではない。神の生み出した清らかなる流れも人の営みの中でいつしかよどみ世を腐らせる毒となる。
そして狂った秩序は混沌となり、過ぎた混沌もまた秩序によって飲み込まれていく。
諸行無常なるこの世の中で知恵を得た人間たちがいかに歩み、そして無黒となるか。
新たな王の生まれるその日までゆっくりと眺めさせてもらうとしよう。
ここを通らんとする魂か。ここは未来へつながる道。汝の歩む先が世界の在り方を決める。その手を止めろ。その少女は存在の許されぬ魂。
世界に混乱と破滅を導く層を持つ、この地で永遠に封じるべき存在。
少女を連れて行くことは世界をあるべき未来ではなく未知なる世界へとつなげるであろ
う。それでもその少女の手を取るのか。
So, this is the first option that you're given in Vengeance. This was not included in SMT 5, if you've ever played that. So here we get the option to take the hand of this girl who's fated to destroy the world, or not. Now, I had to look this up just to be sure. Essentially what this is this is the SMT Vengeance content, this is the classic SMT 5 content. So, if you take her hand, you'll see the story of Vengeance. Otherwise, it's just vanilla SMT 5. So we're of course gonna take her hand.
Arigato.
汝のその選択が世界の命数を縮めたことを忘れる
な。願わくば汝が歩むその先で正しき道へ戻ることを。
So, in Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance, how the narrative plays out is largely determined by whether or not you take the girl's hand. Canon of Creation is the original story of Shin Megami Tensei V, and Canon of Vengeance is the newly added story for Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance, which I just explained. So, you took the girl's hand, you chose Canon of Vengeance. Would you like to start the game with this story? Yeah. Imagine You altered the fate of the fucking world. I take it back.
先日配布された端末にまだ登録をしていない者がいるようだ。そろそろ仮アカウントの期間が終了するから今のうちに登録を済ませておけ。
Alright, so SMT5 doesn't necessarily have a canon name for the protagonist. Shin Megami Tensei in general doesn't really have a canon name for their protagonists. But in novels and mangas, they are given names from time to time. Now, with 5, apparently, if you somehow manage to get past this section of the game without inputting a name, I'm not sure how you would, maybe implementing some sort of skip, you would be given the default name of Kei Amemura. So we're gonna go with that, because it sounds fine. But there's, like I said, there's usually some accepted names for some of the protagonists in Shin Megami Tensei. For example, in Shin Megami Tensei 1, a lot of people prefer the name Kazuya for the protagonist. In Shin Megami Tensei 2, I believe you're given a name if you don't choose one, and the name is Aleph or Aleph. So we're gonna go with K. And then the last name, Mimura. So that's gonna be the name we go with.
それからもう一つ、最近物騒だから必ず集団で寮まで帰るんだぞ。ホームルーム終わるぞ。ありがとうございました。
So students were advised to head home in groups. You should look for a classmate to walk with. Alright, so now we're given this is going to be the tutorial. Dude, this is going to take a while, and that's one of the unfortunate things about SMT5. If we were playing Shin Megami Tensei 1, we would be in the apocalypse already, essentially. But since this is 5 and it's a modern game for modern audiences, we gotta like stretch things out a bit. So we've got a mini-map. The talk symbol, or the 3 dots, is someone that you can talk to, and you can press X to speak to them. You can also press triangle to open up the menu, and you can also quick save now by pressing left. Well, it'll open up the save menu. This is something that was not possible beforehand, so if we want to, we can open this up and save right now. This is something that before you couldn't do. In SMT5, you would have to go to a specific spot to save, and that's kind of how it's always been with Shin Megami Tensei, so it's crazy that they implemented this. I'm gonna try not to abuse that, mainly because it will make the game probably too easy. So, oh, speaking of all the scary stuff, I heard at first you got attacked near the station. Apparently the shadow came right at her. Shadow? What do you mean? I mean, that's how she described it. She said some kind of black fog tore her bag up. But then apparently some girl wearing a Saint Marina high uniform saved her. No way. That sounds like something out of an anime. So these students are too busy talking. Doesn't seem like you can walk home with them.
Nah.
Hey, saw you talking to that geek from the next class over. What was his name? Ichiro Dazai? Dazai, yeah. I guess he's making videos, trying to put together this web series. Asked me about that slasher incident at the tunnel. Alright, that stuff about some invisible guy with a knife. Makes you wonder what the real story is there. Yeah, seemed like that was Dazai's point. Said he's gonna solve the mystery of the slasher at the tunnel. Really hyping himself up, you know. So they're too busy as well. You wanna know who I think the biggest name at this school is? It's gotta be Yuzuru. Yuzuru Atsuda. Atsuda, right? The honor student from Class B? I guess he's the best we got in academics, yeah. But in terms of girls, it'd be Taoi Sonokami, right? She's smart, a great athlete, nice. She's got it all. Hey, I'm smart, I'm athletic, I'm nice. So these guys are busy too. So then we have just the objective marker. So go to these to proceed.
Nani kana?
Huh? You want to walk home together? Going home in a group sounds like a like a right pain in the ass. I'm just gonna go at it alone. If you can't find anyone else, maybe you should do the same, huh? And the student went home. You decide to go home as well.
やあ、君は一人か？今集団下校が推奨されているだろ？よかったら僕らと帰らないか？
So here we're given another option. We could say sure, or I don't wanna. So let's agree. We'll walk home in groups. Oh. Not sure why I said that, but okay.
ゆずるくんたち、こっちこっち。
こんにちは、先輩。
So I'm sure you can tell who the protagonists of this game are gonna be.
ミヤズちゃんは彼と知り合いなの？ああ、
僕と宮津が一緒にいるとき、彼と何度か会ったことがある。
そうなんです。タオ先輩。
そっか。いつも一緒にいてくれるお兄ちゃんがいて安心だね。
ああ、はい。
僕ら家族は二人きりだ。それに兄が妹を守るのは当然だろ。
その通りだね。それじゃあみんなで帰りましょう。
Kei attends Join High School. And not too far from there, he lives at the Join High School dormitory, along with the other students. In the commute to and from school, the shortest route to pass through is the connecting passageway at Shinagawa Station. The quickest way back to the dorm would be to go to the station's west exit. So, here we have the classic SMT overworld. This is what it basically looks like in every game, from 1 all the way to, well, this one. And as usual, you can move, or you can, like, dash, kind of. So let's talk to people before we actually head out. Huh, this place is getting so dangerous. The tunnel makes my skin crawl. The ceiling's real low, too. I believe there was a tunnel, like, up ahead, or something. Yeah, the station's this way. They're not gonna let me. They're gonna try to railroad me into proceeding. Alright, we'll talk to this guy and then move on. A lot of weird stuff's been going on lately. Suicide rate going up, random assaults across the city happening at the same time. People online say it's because it's People online say it's because of monsters in the city. As if the whole thing wasn't real enough, blaming it on monsters? I'd laugh if I could. Alright.
"そういえばタオ先輩、相談したいことって何ですか？」
最近ね、不思議な夢を何度も見るの。遠くから誰かが私のことを呼んでる声が聞こえてきて、それが次第に近づいてきて、間近で聞こえた瞬間目が覚める。そんな夢が毎日続いていて、相談というか誰かに聞いてほしくなって。
夢は不安などの心理状態が影響する。進路のことで不安でもあるんじゃないか？なんと言っても君は。
何かあったのかな？
そうみたいだ。すまないが少し様子を見てくる。
Alright, so it seems like something's happened at the station. You should go take a look. Alright. So, my god, we got so many fucking people to fucking talk to. Alright. Start at the back. Thought I was lucky since it wasn't that crowded. Man, I just can't catch a break. Oh, you're from Joan High? Yeah, sounds like they closed the whole area off. I don't think anyone's getting back to the dorms this way. Someone was saying some kind of wild animal escaped from the zoo across the station. Why, there's all this mess. Is that the best story they could think of? That's an aquarium across the station. Yeah, like this is all thanks to some fish flopping around. Most people are just focused on all the blood and the body or whatever's left of it. Thought I saw some shadowy figure running away, but I'm not sure. Am I the only one who's noticed? Oh, but one of those high school boys went running in the same direction. Some kid with glasses. Well, that's our senpai. There's blood everywhere past that sheet. It was horrible. Something going on?
すみません。
Sorry,
校内
but
で事件がありまして、現在通行止めになっています。
my apologies, sir. You have voice acting. Another murder? This one's just as brutal as the others. Okay. You tried to talk to her, but the girl paid you no heed and left. Jeez, what is with my reading today? So the entire path is blocked off by a blue sheet. It doesn't look like you can pass through.
Oi!
Hey, I heard someone got eaten. Was it some kind of wild animal? I tried to get a look, but it's hard to tell. Blood everywhere, though. I gotta record this. This is gonna blow up online. Looks like something happened here, but the onlookers are talking about it. Alright, one more. Oh, right here.
Oi, oi!
Oh, come on, Shinaga was a pain in the ass to get around without the trains. I guess we go back.
先輩、さっきお兄ちゃんが戻ってきたんですが、電話をしながら駅の外へ走って行ってしまいました。そしたらタオ先輩にも電話がかかってきて、静かなところでかけ直してくるって。先輩、お兄ちゃんの様子見てきてもらえませんか？いつも私だけ心配されてるけど、私だってお兄ちゃんのこと。
Fine, I guess. Yeah, leave it to me.
ありがとうございます。私はもう少しここでタオ先輩を待ってみます。
So yeah, this is one of those games where the decisions you take do matter, but they actually do fucking matter. Like I've mentioned before, this game does have usually 3 paths you can take. It's not like Shin Megami Tensei 3, as far as I know, that has 3 and then 3 variations of those that are not as good. So that's just the thing overall with Shin Megami Tensei. They're just decision-intensive titles. This place is getting so dangerous. Huh? The station's closed off. Oh, I saw a high school kid with glasses head into that tunnel with the low ceiling. I wonder if there really is something lurking around in that creepy tunnel. I just passed by this girl with short hair, but I didn't recognize her uniform. And yeah, this is a Takanawa Tunnel. So this is an actual tunnel in Japan, and it is a super low tunnel. The thing is 150 centimeters tall or something. It's like 5 feet. There's 5 feet of space underneath it. It is super fucking low. I would not be able to walk through that. I would have to literally bend my back in a 90-degree angle to barely get through or some shit.
このトンネルのあたりで化け物を見たという噂があります。あいて、天井すっごい低いわ。奥は暗いです。なんかやばそう。いよいよ 奥までがっつり攻略しますね。これはなんかいそうな雰囲気が。
ここで何をしてる？
かつて人という生き物が知恵を持つはるか昔の話。世界を統べる王座に法の神がついた。そして他の神々が王座に近づけぬよう彼らから知恵を奪い取った。
知恵を失った神々は悪魔となり、奪われた知恵は知恵の実として楽園で管理されるようになった。ある時、一匹の蛇が楽園に現れ、人を誘惑した。
この楽園にある知恵の実を食べる。
蛇の狙いは再び神々の争いを引き起こすことであった。利用されているとも知らず、各世界の人たちは楽園の実を一斉に食べてしまった。
食べた知恵の実は魂と結びつき、人は神に近づいた人間になったのである。
それを知った法の神は激怒し、人間は楽園を追われた。
人間よ、知恵を得た魂を持つ人間よ。
悪魔はお前たちを狙っている。そのことを忘れるな。
なんということか。この地に人間が紛れ込むとは。ここは人間の立ち入って良い場所ではない。故に貴様は外に連れ出してくれる。混沌の悪魔ではなく、大天使に導かれし我らベテルと出会えたことを感謝せよ。口を閉じ、暴れぬようにしろ。安全な場所までお前を搬送する。
No matter how many times you look, it's the same seemingly endless sea of sand. The fucking alliteration. It's safe to assume this isn't a dream. We decide to move onward for now. We sadly can't run, I think. Yeah. Yeah, if you press the run button, you can't.
少年、死にたくなければ手を取れ。
So we could take his hand or nod. So same thing either way. And there we go. The femboification has been complete.
古き神の姿、ナホビノに戻ったか。神に引き裂かれた知恵と生命よ。汝らは協力し、未来をつかみ取らねばならぬ。光を目指すも闇を望むも自由だが、いずれ天と地を超えた地で相まみえよう。その日まで。その力を持って戦い抜くのよ。
少年、聞こえるか。君は私と合一し、ナホビノと呼ばれる存在になる。体は私をベースにしているが、意識は知恵である君の領域のようだ。指示を頼む。君の意志に従い共に戦おう。
Alright, so here we have the battle menu. Normally everything I would explain is going to be explained here. So here we go. So player and enemy actions are governed by the press turn icons shown at the top of the screen. Taking one action consumes one icon, and then let's continue by selecting a skill. So now we could either... Okay, right, it's gonna do it for me. When choosing which action to take, you can select skills and choose to attack, heal, or support among other choices. Choosing the attack skill will not consume any MP, and all other actions, however, will cost MP to use. Observe each situation and decide the best approach. Okay, so we could either attack him or cast a spell. So we're just gonna attack him now. Okay, so each skill has its own affinity, and demons typically have weaknesses to certain skills and affinities. Targeting a demon's weakness will deal damage as well as cause a press turn icon to start flashing. this indication that you have earned one additional action, or sorry, this indicates that you have earned an additional action. Striking weakness and granting yourself extra actions can often lead to victory, so pay attention to the skills when used. So, yeah, essentially you want to exploit weaknesses, which gives you extra turns, and then you can just beat your enemy to death. So that's what this says. So we're gonna do it again. They can also be procced if you land a critical hit. So, okay. Alright, and we level up. So, this is another very important part of Shin Megami Tensei. So, we can go ahead and add points. So, you get 1 point per level, basically. Now, in every Shin Megami Tensei game, except for 3 and this one, the protagonist could not cast magic. You were limited to swords and guns and summoning demons, and that's it. SMT 3 was the first game to ever let you use magic. I don't recall 4 letting you. And then Shin Megami Tensei 5 was, I believe, the second. That's if we're not including one of the side games, which I can't remember off the top of my head. But either way, in this game, magic actually matters if you want to use it. I will not be using magic with this character. I mean, I might use it for, you know, press turns, but that's about it. For the most part, I'll be focusing on strength, vitality, and if you really want to be a gamer, you go for World of Luck and you just pump luck and nothing else, which basically means that you get a lot of critical hits, you get a chance to attack first, and you get more item drops. But every attack you land is a critical hit, basically. Once it's high enough, we're gonna go with strength. I'm gonna try to balance it out a little bit between strength and vitality, and then maybe agility, because this increases hit rates. Yeah, so we're gonna go with strength for now. So, where are we?
ここは今は魔界と呼ばれている。そして魔界に住む悪魔が君を狙って襲ってきた。
The Netherworld?
魔界。それは悪魔たちが住む世界を呼称した言葉だ。君も先ほど見ただろう。古の神々とその眷属は悪魔と呼ばれ、この世界に住んでいるのだ。だが安心してほしい。私、人造魔人青神が君を助けよう。私たちはナホビノと呼ばれる存在となった。この体であれば悪魔と戦い進むことができる。安全な場所にたどり着くまではこのまま進むとしよう。この世界を把握するためにまずはここへ向かってほしい。
Alright, so if you press a specific button on your controller, you'll be able to view the map. This can prove to be useful, and there's a specific location you want to aim for, you can set a marker on the map. Before we do that, I'm actually going to edit the sound options here, and I'm gonna lower the fucking background music to like 70. Because this shit was, it was so fucking loud during the battle. But yeah, unlike other SMT titles, you do not recover HP and MP when you level up, which is fucking terrible, in my opinion. But here we can see our skills that we have. So we've got Zio, which is the basic lightning spell. And as we level up, you'll see. But in general, there's multiple spells in SMT. So Zio is lightning, Zan is force or wind, Agi is fire, and Bufu is ice. And then they have suffixes after them, attached to them, to signify that there are stronger spells. So for example, or well, prefixes and suffixes. So what is it? Mazayo is the basic Zio spell, but it hits all enemies. But then you have stuff like Zio Naga, which is like a stronger version of Zio, and then you have Mazayo Naga, and so on and so forth, right? And this applies to all the others, Bufu, Agi, Zan. And then there's a bunch of other like fucking spells with really weird names, like Tarukaja, Sukukaja, all this shit, and you'll see. We'll cover that when we get to it. We've got a Omagatoki skill, which we'll cover later, and then this is a active ability. Slight MP recovery for all allies in the active party when the Magatsuhi gauge becomes full in battle. As for items, we have nothing except for our student handbook. So a pocketbook for students of Joen High School. The name Kayamemura is inside. And then last we have our party, which is just ourselves. So we're level 4, there's our stats. And there you can see our strengths and resistances. So from left to right, the first one stands for striking damage, so any physical attacks. Then we've got fire, or well, Agi, Bufu, Zayo, Zan. So those are the, fire, ice, lightning, and wind, or force. And then the last two are Hama and Mudo. So Hama is light spells, Mudo is darkness spells. Both of those type of spells are insta-kill spells, meaning that if you get hit by one of those, you are killed instantly. This is not it's a strong darkness attack or a strong light attack. It's if you are hit by this, you are dead. No matter what. You get hit by this, game over. And that shit sucks. Because if you see, we're weak to insta-kill death spells. So we're weak to Mudo spells. But we have a resistance towards Hama spells, meaning that if we get hit by a Hama attack, there is a chance we do not die. I don't recall if in this game they changed that. I believe those spells now do a set damage and have a chance to insta-kill. I believe that's what they changed it to. But in every other game, it's insta-kill no matter what. If it hits you, you are dead. Like, no matter your alignment, if you can get hit by it, you are dead. If you look at the shield on the Zayo tab, the little lightning bolt, it's got a full shield. That means we repel those attacks, meaning that if someone hits us with a lightning spell, it's going to be drained and they waste their turn. But other than that, we'll actually save just so we don't have to do this again. But again, I'll try not to abuse the saves too much. But here we are. We are in the Netherworld as it was described. And we are now a Nahobino, which is new to this series. Yes, we can dash. So we can hold L2 or R2, and we can dash, or we can press both at the same time without... Oh, cool. Neat. And then if you hold it down, it still lets you keep moving.
先ほどの戦いで消耗したようだ。マガツヒを集めるといいだろう。この世界はマガツヒと呼ばれる悪魔の力の源となる霊力が満ちている。それが結晶化したのが周囲の光だ。何？少年。君にはマガツヒが見えていないのか。まだ体が馴染んでいないのか。目を凝らしてもう一度見てほしい。見えたか。そう。それがマガツヒの結晶だ。マガツヒは我らにとっても力となる。見かけたら近づき、エネルギーとするといい。
And this is something new that's been that was introduced in this title. So Magatsuhi crystals. So this is just basically stuff in the overworld that we can gather to recover stats. Green recover HP, yellow restore MP, and red store Magatsuhi. And that can be used for, well, like it says there, special skills. So if we pick it up, our HP and MP went up. And these are super fucking useful. My god, are they useful. This is a very good addition to the game. Like, no joke. But I think that's it for the Magatsuhi crystals in this. But yeah, we can also jump. So if we encounter a ledge, press circle, or B, I guess, on the Xbox controller to jump. So we also have climbing points, so just jump on them. or jump towards them. Okay. And then these objects that we see on the map, they're basically like treasure chests. We can... Oh yeah, they're treasure boxes. We can destroy them by attacking them. So we can just... destroy them. And we gained Maka, which is this world's currency.
Shonen, 見てほしい。これが魔界と呼ばれる大地だ。
So, isn't that Tokyo Tower?
ここはかつて東京と呼ばれていた。しかし、時が過ぎ、悪魔が跋扈する魔界と化したと聞く。
So, what happened?
少年、君の疑問に答えるだけの情報を今の私は持っていない。私が覚えていることは、かつてこの地で神と悪魔の戦いがあったこと。天使と悪魔があの東京タワーの前で遭遇。その場に私も居合わせたことは覚えている。だがその後の記憶データが破損している。覚えていることは君を守れという指令のみ。
Seems as though Ogami character can't explain anything further.
少年、このまま共に東京タワーまで向かってくれないだろうか。記憶の最後に残るあの場所へ行けば何かを思い出せるかもしれない。
So, going with Ogami's suggestion seems to be the best course of action for now. So, there's our quest. And we get main quests. So, those continue the story, sub-quests do not. And we'll once again save, just to not have to do any of that. But yeah, here we have, well, what's been described as Tokyo. Now, we do have a map. As you can see, it's very small so far, but as we continue, we'll be able to see more of it. Now, one thing I noticed was this. So if I press up on the D-pad, we can get a fucking sky view, which is crazy. I don't believe this was in the base game, but this is really insane, and it's gonna be pretty fucking helpful, I can imagine. But all right, let's go.
目の前に見える青い光の柱。データ照合の結果、流血だと断定。流血とは大地の霊力が溢れ出た場所でとてつもない力を秘めているという、触れるものを癒すだけではなく望むものを異なる場所へ一瞬で飛ばす力もあるそうだ。先の戦いの疲れもある。癒しの効果があるか確認することを推奨。
Make sure it works. Why not? So these were the save points in the original game. And it also allowed you to, well, come to this area.
変な奴が舞い込んできやがった。ここはどこだと？ここは俺様の住処よ。見ての通り珍しいものを集めてるからな。普通のやつが来られないところにこうやって住んでるのさ。しかしお前変わった悪魔だな。一つの体に二つの意志を感じるぞ。気に入ったぜ。
Keeper of the Cadaver's Hollow, boss of the Mimon,
俺
Gustav.
はギュスターブ。お前には俺の持つ品を何でも譲ってやるぜ。もちろん優勝だがな。
Alright.
で、お前、東京タワーを目指してるのか？そのために流血の力を利用しようとしてここに長年ついた。だったらますます俺様から有用な品を買うといい。ばっかさえ払うなら何でも売ってやる。悪魔との戦いに役立つ品も揃ってるぜ。
Alright. So we can buy stuff from him. So he sells medicine, Amrita soda, revival beads, and then shards for each element. Some dampeners, which they nullify attacks for said elements, and a spyglass, which is going to be really useful to have later on. But for now, I mean, we could buy like medicine and stuff or a revival bead. We don't really need this for now, so we're going to pass. We can also sell him stuff if we have anything.
他によ。キヒ、もう帰るのか？じゃあお前がいた場所に返してやる。ところでこうして会ったのも何かの縁だ。一つ頼まれてくれないか？俺はかつて人間が使っていたものに興味があってな。未満という子分どもに収集を頼んでいるんだ。だが連中は気まぐれな上に忘れっぽい。探し物をやめて自由気ままに過ごしてやがる。クソめ。だから見かけたら俺のところに一度戻るよう言ってはくれないか？もちろんその分の礼はするぜ。それと龍脈とここをつないでおく。これからは気が向いたらいつでも来るといい。じゃあな。そうそう忘れてたぜ。流血の利用方法を教えてやる。流血に集まる霊力を利用してお前さんを回復できるんだが、
For a
た
price.
だというわけにはいかねえな。それなりの真っ赤を払ってくれるならちゃんと癒してやる。覚え
Oh, I thought he was done talking. But okay. So, Leyline founts can be found throughout the Netherworld and provide services such as healing and traveling to the Cadaver's Hollow. Other services will become available as the game progresses, and Leyline founts make for good checkpoints when exploring the Netherworld, so be sure to activate any that you come across.
予想外の出会いもあったが無事、流血の機能を把握できた。東京タワーへ向かう間に頼まれた未満の捜索を推奨。
Alright. So we also got some DLC. I pre-ordered the game, and you're given this Haraido bead and something else. The Gleam Grenade. Which are fucking dumb items. So we can save our game, and that's probably what I'm going to be doing. So by that I mean I'll be going from place to place, and I'll try to save at these fountains instead of, you know, like in the middle of the map. Maybe, unless we get to like a boss area, because like usually before you reach a boss you'll know, and that's just so we don't have to constantly keep walking back and forth, unless the Leyline fount isn't too far away from it. We are going to recover, so it will cost us 17 Maka to heal back up, which is nothing, and we'll save again. Good thing saving is so fucking quick. But yeah, so we were given a quest to find Mimans, and if you've played like Zelda, right, the latest one, what was it, I can't remember the fucking name of it, but if you played it, they're basically Koroks, and they're all over the world. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, thank you. So yeah, if you've played Breath of the Wild, these are basically Koroks. They're hidden all over the map, they're all over the world, and if you collect enough, you get certain rewards. So here's one of them.
Nani?
Huh? Gustav wants his backpack? Well, no find any relics yet. Fine, I'll hit that. And we got 5 glory.
未満を無事発見できたようだ。 ムクロの隠れ家へ報告に戻るとしよう。
Yes, so his Mimons have abandoned their orders and are wandering around the netherworld. Find them and go back to Gustav. Fighting one will give you glory, and you can use glory to unlock shit. But let's quickly talk to Gustav again so we can finally get the game started. Alright, so we go to the Cadaver's Hollow, and here's Gustav again.
早速2万を見つけてくれたようだな。感謝するぜ。そんなお前にこれをくれてやる。
So Gustav will reward you with various items depending on how many Miman you return to him. So try to find as many of them as you can throughout the netherworld. So we got an Onmoraki's essence.
悪魔の力を宿したうつせみ。それは選ばれし者だけが使える力だ。三田にある流血へ行くんだな。お前を導く存在と出会えるだろうよ。またこい。
Okay. So now we can essentially start. We have our goal. If we check our map. Open the fucking map. Okay, it doesn't want to open the map. That's fine. We have to get to Tokyo Tower now. And as you can see, like in our mini-map, there are a few just things all over the place. I don't remember where all the Miman are from when I played, but we'll try to find them. Eventually, I might just use a guide for it, because there's a fuck ton of them. So here's another one. Yes, I go back. By the way, sparkly shiny boxes. Destroy and get something nice. Yeah. Some more glory. We found 2 Miman. I don't recall if there's another one nearby. I kind of remember where some of the ones at the start are. Oh.
前方に悪魔を確認した。そこで一つ提案がある。
Proposal, you say?
このまま一人で魔界を進むのは危険だ。共に戦う仲間を作ることを推奨。悪魔会話を用いて相手を説得し仲間にしよう。魔石を用意しておいた。これを用いて相手を説得してほしい。
Okay. And here we have demon recruitment. So I'm sure the game's gonna explain it, so I won't, but let's press the talk button on Pixie. So you started talking to the demon. Whoa, he talked to me. Could this demon want me to join him? Okay then, let's talk. I'm gonna ask you a question, so make sure you answer in the way that make me happy, okay? So, do you think I'm cute? You're cute, not really, or I'm leaving. But yeah, you're cute. Thanks. Well then, let me ask you one more question. Do you want me to join you? I do. Gotcha. I wouldn't mind giving that a thought, you know? But demons won't join you for free. You gotta give me all kinds of stuff. You gotta give them all kinds of stuff, like items or Mako. I'm gonna tell you what I want, so make sure you give that to me. What should I do? I want 1 lifestone. Sure. This is where you can also haggle with demons you're trying to recruit. Okay, well done. I'd be happy to join you now. You'll be able to get other demons to join you by negotiating, just like we did right now. But demons are pretty fickle, so it might not go easily as easily as it did with me. Even if you mess up, don't worry, just hang in there. Alright, so I'm Fairy Pixie. I hope we get along. So their name is usually the first half, their race is the second half. So Pixie is the race for Fairy. Just in case you get confused and you think she's a pixie. Oh, sorry, it's backwards. It's race then name. Just in case you get confused and think she's a fairy.
見事だ、少年。これからも仲間にしたい悪魔がいれば交渉をするといいだろう。
Sorry, I've been playing through the PS1 version of SMT1, and the translation for that threw off like my my like the way I would recognize these names, because they translate the races to be like these long fucking weird names, but they're technically accurate, but they're not what people are used to. Anyways, up to 3 demons can fight alongside the Nahobino in battle. The more demons you are on your side, the less demanding a battle will be. Try talking to various demons in order to recruit them. And now that the transformation into a Nahobino has occurred, various functions on the menu are accessible. Press triangle outside of battle to display the menu. So here we have essences, our quests, we can analyze stuff, and then our party members. So we did get an essence for this thing, which is the Onmoraki. We can't really like examine this thing except for check the skills that it gives us. So we get access to Agi, Pulimpa, and Mudo later on. If we check our quests, here they are. There's Lay of the Land, head to Tokyo Tower, and there's no sub-quest right now. And then if we analyze, we can check our party members. So here, any demon that we've encountered. So here's Pixie. We can rotate their model. You can't move it up and down, I think. No, just side to side. But here's Pixie, a classic SMT demon. She's been in basically every single game, I believe, ever that involves Shin Megami Tensei. So she gets a skill here. So while in the active party, if a demon's mood sours mid-negotiation, they may forgive you. So what this means is that if you're in a conversation with a demon and they get mad, she will probably try to soothe them. She'll be like, hey, it's okay. And then they'll be like, yeah, you're right. And then she also knows a heal skill, which is Dia. So Dia are the healing spells. And then for bosses, we've encountered none. But yeah, we can finally fucking begin the game. It only took forever. So they didn't go too much into the demon negotiations. I'll try to explain that more as we go through. Got more enemies.
前方に悪魔を確認。悪魔と有利に戦う方法をレクチャーしよう。悪魔と戦う際は自分から剣で切りかかるべきだ。逆に相手から攻撃された場合、先手を取られる可能性が上がる。相手の動きをよく観察して有利に戦えるように行動してほしい。
Okay, so yeah, so you can attack them. Press square, you get an initiative bonus, essentially. I wanted to try to get the item that's back here. Alright, a revival bead. Now let's fight the slimes and move on. Okay, so we can try to recruit them if we want. We can give it a shot. So these are slimes. Their race is foul. So let's try to talk to them. So they have the guard up. What will you do? So with SMT, there's many different options you can take. Like Pixie said, you kind of want to tell them what they want to hear. Sometimes it can get weird. Sometimes it can get really funny. You kind of try to just go for like whatever you think might be best. But once you kind of figure out what options are for a specific demon, you'll be able to recruit them essentially each time. So we can motion for peace. I guess I could just kill you off if you start mouthing off. Fine, you want to talk? Let's talk. Dang, you've got long hair. Why is your hair so long? To get me out of hairy situations. Let's say it's a curse. Oh? Did you say curse? I love a good curse. You got any more cool curses? I want to see. Now let's see here. I want a deadly amount of your MP. Sure. I want a deadly amount of your HP. Okay. Now that's tasty. They call me Foul Slime. Pleasure's all mine. And that's it. We recruited a second party member. So we got a slime. So slime is not necessarily the best ally to have. If you look, they're weak to everything except physical and insta-kill death spells, which is unfortunate. But fouls are interesting. Oh yeah, there is a lore option. I almost forgot about this. So here you can see their alignment and also what they're all about. So this slime is dark and chaos. So it's a gel-like monster. It is said to be the byproduct of a failed summoning. Devoid of its original powers, it is trapped in an incomplete gel form. There are several theories of when the slime first was recorded as a monster. They tend to collect shiny objects. So that's the lore for slime. We can check, we can also see what items they drop, so life stones and essences, and where they are located, and that's about it. Its skill potential is terrible, but oh well. And what's this? When an active party member raises all allies' accuracy and critical rate against foes that have ailments. We check fairy real quick. So fairy is always neutral. So small fairies found in southwestern Britain, known for their cheerful nature and love of pranks. Their physical appearance changes from region to region, but their personality is always playful and mischievous. A common prank they like to pull is causing humans to wander in circles. However, they are also known to help farmers from time to time and are generally considered good fairies. And this is what they drop. And that's it. Alright. So we know they're weak to fucking everything. So let's start. And we could lunge at him, but nah, we'll just do normal attacks. And we could do Zio again. Get another press turn. He's dead, and now you're dead. Oh, you're next, I mean. Oh my god. The fuck ton of damage. Let's go ahead and have Pixie heal herself. It's cheaper to heal yourself than to die, as revival costs a lot. So let's attack him again, and then we're going to heal ourselves. Because that would have, it wouldn't have not killed us, but if he crit, that would have killed us. Actually, we can also press triangle to auto battle. It basically makes it so that everyone just does a physical attack. So we can activate the auto attack skill like that. And we're given a life stone. Now, this is also something that's relatively new to the franchise, the level up system. Normally, demons and SMT would not level up, at least in the early titles. It wasn't until later games where this was implemented. Before, you would have demons set at specific levels. So, for example, Pixie was always like level 2 throughout the entire fucking game, and you could not get a stronger version of Pixie. You could not have a level 50 Pixie, for example, and that be it. Here, they let you actually level up, well, allies that you recruit. And they learn skills. And that's basically it. Alright, so let's go back and heal properly, as in try to get our... Or actually, I believe there's some Magatsu here around here. Yes, there it is. So... Oh my god. As a Protofina, have been outfitted with the Skyview option, will grant you access to an orbital satellite. You have a better view of your surroundings. Use this to your advantage should you ever get lost. So yes, we can press up. So we saw that a bit ago, but here we go. Still a pretty neat option. Oh, we can zoom in too. Oh, that is insane. We can turn off icons. That's neat. Okay. So we know there's an item up there. And here we have Pretas, actually. These dudes are pretty interesting. You don't want to die, do ya? Let's see let's see a little incentive first, and maybe I'll let you go. Give me 128 Maga. How's that sound? No way. What a cheapskate. I guess I'll finish you off first. So these guys can fucking hurt, just because they have a high chance to crit. So sadly, we can't recruit them now that they started a fight. We could check this out now. So all attacks, including magic attacks, will become critical for, hits for all allies for 1 turn, but I'm not going to waste it. Let's go ahead and see if they're weak to lightning. They are not. So let's just hit them. And let's use lunge. Uh-oh. Ooh. So let's hit him again. Let's have Pixie recover. Let's have the slime lunge one more time. Alright, slime's dead. That's fine, that's to be expected. And we'll have Pixie heal herself again. She has a shit ton of MP, I don't remember it being that high. Alright, we should be able to take 1 more of those unless he crits us. But I'm not gonna not risk it. So we'll do it again. Alright, a crit. And Pixie's dead. Okay, well that sucked. I guess we will have to go back and revive them. Now, unlike other franchises, again, what makes SMT unique is this recruitment system. So, in other games, you don't really recruit people, you know, even at the time when Megami Tensei came out, which was in the 1980s, there wasn't really a recruit system until, like, Dragon Quest, I believe. And I don't remember which one came first. So, how much for a revival? 43? That's not too bad. Let's also save while we're here. Or actually, we'll do it this way. We'll go to party, review, and slime. There we go. And now we'll save again. So, it wasn't until like Dragon Quest or so that recruitment also became a thing, I believe. It's pretty crazy. And this game let you recruit things known as demons. So they've explained in this game why they're called that. But you'll see like that things aren't really demons. Like a pixie is not a demon, right? You'll encounter angels. Angels are not demons. So it's kind of an interesting word choice. But they explained why that happened here. And that's because of the Christian God basically being like, I'm gonna steal all the intelligence and everything else will be devolved into demons. I'm gonna be the ultimate creature in the universe. And that's essentially what happened. So let's try talking to one of the pretas here. Hey, we ought to get along, yeah? I mean, peace has got to be our first priority, right? It's around 3rd place. Does that mean you put me at 1st place? Wow, you're a stand-up guy. I think I'll join you. Okay, well that was easy as fuck. And now we have a preta. If you notice, the preta does have like a tiny crotch in his design. You can barely see it due to the lighting there, but it's right there. So this is the preta. These things are weird. So they are dark chaos. They are known as Gaki in Japanese. They are ghoulish demons of Buddhist lore. Greedy humans cast into the Preta realm become these. Their hunger is unrelenting and their suffering continues until they are reincarnated. So that's their general gist. This is what they drop. And then Focus Assault raises accuracy and critical rate when attacking the same single target as an ally that acted before the user. Interesting. So let's go ahead and change our party up. We're actually going to move him next to us, just for that skill. But yeah, they're weird little gremlin creatures. Well, they're not gremlins. Gremlins are in the game, but they're not. You get what I mean. Let's see if we can get up there by just jumping, because this game gets weird about its platforming. Yeah, like we have to use this specifically to get up here. You can't grab onto the ledge even though you can jump that high. Or as high. And we got the Preta Essence. Not bad. Alright, there's more slimes. This game has a shit ton of grinding, by the way. That's just usually how SMT tends to be. And for this, we will be using the critical. Alright. This is just to kind of speed this fight up. So we attack one, we get a critical hit, and we get another press turn. And that's going to be the same for everyone else. So let's attack this dude. Next. And let's attack this guy. Alright, so now we're down to 2 slimes. That's a lot more manageable than 4 of them. And now they started gathering Magatsuhi, which means that they're going to now also use what I just did. So now we have to try to beat them quickly. So this has a chance to crit. We didn't get the crit, which is fine. But just like how we can crit against enemies, enemies can crit against us as well. And if they crit, they also get extra attacks, which is not good. We were not able to kill him. We're so close. But alright, we're good. Great. And we leveled up. So same thing, gonna pump strength. And she gets a shit ton of agility points. She got Zan. Good. So now Pixie's a lot more useful. So now we can also use skills outside of battle, such as Pixie's heal spell, to heal everyone. And shit, did they increase the price of it? No, I think it's because it's a +1. Because DI is usually like a 3 mana skill. It usually costs nothing, and that's one of the best parts about it. So let's just keep going. Let's break this box. Let's see what we have. A Slime's Essence. Here's Mokai? I forget his name. Mokoi. I'm a Mokoi. This is a dead end, pal. Too bad for you. You want to get past here? You gotta get back. You gotta go back to the fork in the road and go the other way. If you take a big detour, you'll see a train. It's an E23 something series? I don't know. Some huge ass number. I forget. It looks cool though. You know, we've got some Magatsuki here. Let's fight a slime. Also, since we have recruited a slime already, you can't have duplicates. But usually, if you're in a fight and you have, well, someone in your party that is the same race as, or well, the same just demon as the one that you're fighting, so such as slime. Hey, you got one of my buddies with you. Well, a friend of theirs is a friend of mine. And then they give you items. So they gave us money. Which is neat. Sometimes they'll give you other items, such as, you know, like magic stones or anything like that. Other times they'll just leave, which makes, you know, fighting them or escaping fights easier. And here we have a bunch of people.
洞窟の奥から多数の悪魔の気配を感知。
Okay, a bunch of pretas.
不思議なことに危険な気配はない。
Oh, I accidentally skipped it. So sometimes various characters in the Netherworld will ask you for help. These are subquests. Completing them gives you items. And that's it. So here we have a bunch of pretas, and what's wrong with them? Don't talk to me. I don't have the energy. Where are they? Those pretas are always hungry, no matter how much we put away. So you can imagine it does a real number on us when we don't got anything to eat. Hey, have you seen our buddies? They went out to scrounge for food. If you see them, tell them to come back. Any longer and they won't have much to come back to. Food. We need food. So freaking hungry. Oh, you're late. Wait, who are you? I thought it was the boys. A while back, some of us went out searching for food, but no one's returned yet. Hey, think you could look for my buddies? I'm starving out here. Sure. Thanks. you spot them, tell them to get their asses back here pronto and make sure they bring food. So these dudes are, well, as we could tell, they are just punished entities that need to be reincarnated eventually. So one of their punishments is, of course, to always be hungry. So you can probably imagine what that's like. Like, I'm sure you've probably been in a situation where you've been really hungry too. Oh look, a bunch of slimes. Imagine that happens to you, where you're just really fucking hungry, and like your stomach hurts, you've got a headache. I'm sure you've been in that situation before. Imagine that forever. Imagine that like every 30 minutes. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. That's what these guys have to go through. That is their entire existence. But that is kind of like their punishment, of course, for being, I don't want to say sinful creatures, but for being horrible people in their past lives. And that is a fate I would not wish on anyone. Focus too much on relic makes some meme-man hard to find. Keep eyes peeled. No stone unturned, yeah? Yeah, it really does sound like a fucking awful experience. I don't believe there was anything this way. Well, except for, like, MP recovery. Oh wait, never mind. We can... There we go. Some medicine, and there's some more stuff back here. We don't really need much of that, but we do want the Magatsuhi, at least. Oh. Oh, it keeps thinking my controller gets disconnected. And that's not the case. Oh, here's another one. Want to check inside places too. Keep spirit up. Most important. Now, I believe they implemented this in this version too. Yes, even though it looks like we can traverse through this, it's not going to let you. Because invisible walls. Now, when we were talking to Gustav a while back, he mentioned something like, hey, if you find items in the human world, give them to me. Okay. Hmm?
私なんか食べても美味しくないんだからね。ね。あ、そこの髪の長いお兄さん。ねえ、助けて。ねえ。
なんだお前。俺たちの獲物をよこ出してきた。腹が減って限界なんだ。お前も一緒に食ってやるよ。
They have fucking beer bellies and tiny dicks and they're coming at us. Shit's so fucking funny. So they'll gradually build up Magatsuhi and fill the Magatsuhi gauge. Once the gauge is full, you'll be able to use powerful skills or powerful abilities known as Magatsuhi skills. And collecting the crystals in the overworld will also help us do that. So, I forget what these guys are weak to, and I don't believe I checked. If we go to change, I should be able to see it. So they're weak to Zan spells and also Agi spells. So fire, wind, well, and also Hama. So the light spells. So we'll just go with normal attacks. Obviously, these guys can't be reasoned with. But they also seem to be super weak. So I'm gonna pass. We're gonna use Zan on this guy. And then we're gonna hit him with a normal attack. There we go. Alright. Man, this skill is rad. So we gain Wufu, which is great. And now we'll see some real carnage. And then Pixie learns... Rakakanje. Cool. So, that's one of our first buff spells, which is great. Great stuff.
よかった。ありがとね。あんたのおかげで助かったよ。でもよく考えれば、あんたを見込んで助けを求めた
私がすごい気がしない？やっぱりなし。さっきのお礼は取り消しね。こうして無事に助かったのはあんたに声をかけた私のおかげだね。
Huh? A demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted the situation. What will you do? Are you hurt?
心配してくれるの？あんた優しいね。大丈夫。元気いっぱいだよ。ところであんた、よく見たら見かけない顔だね。珍しい。あんた何者？どこ行くの？
少年、魔界には友好的に近づいてきて何かを騙し取るような悪魔も存在する。相手にせず先へ進むことを推奨。
もう本当に行っちゃうの？ふんだ、もうあんたなんて知らないんだから。
So the demon in the kimono left. Oh boy. So one thing I'll do is I'll quickly show this off. I usually don't, but it's more of a comparison. If we go to options, should be here under gameplay, I believe. No, under sound. Oh, we can't change it. I was gonna change the language to English just to kind of show off what that is like. So actually, let's do that. We'll do it anyways. I'll save here. I'll quickly head back to the menu, and then we'll show it off. I personally never like playing these games in English because the dubbing tends to be super fucking annoying. So we'll change it to English reluctantly. This is more just to show it off. Imagine hearing that conversation we just had with like a valley girl. That would have been a pain. But we should be getting a cutscene up ahead. So we'll quickly go to the next cutscene area, which is right here.
Young man.
Wait, young man, there is something peculiar over there. Let's take a closer look. Okay. It seems like an Aogami. This appears to be a proto-fiend husk. It's an Aogami type, just like myself. I can't be certain due to the damage to my memory, but this might be an ally I once fought alongside in the past. Judging from the degradation, repairs would be difficult, but we may still be able to salvage some of its remaining power. So, by examining Aogami husks in the Netherworld, you can obtain Aogami essences. These essences can be used in the same way as demon essences. The abilities these husks can offer vary by location, and some may provide powerful skills. So, examining any you find is recommended. You can reobtain essences from husks you already examined after a certain amount of time has passed. So, these are new to this game, I'm pretty sure. Because before, you would find these type of essences just scattered about. So as we can see, this dude was level 12, and he's got essentially the same thing. If we can check his skills, he gets Rooted Soul and Tarunda, but we get the same resistances as we currently have, I'm pretty sure. And they all offer different type of resistances. Other Aogamis have different types of just skills and resistances overall. But if you ever want a specific type of resistance, you can come back to one of these husks and we'll get it. So we'll quickly come to this Ley fountain, or fount, and we'll listen to the voice.
Isn't this a sight to behold?
Ugh.
Let me see your face. At last, you have arrived. All of this time, waiting, and only now does one possess the power to see me. One who has awakened to their true form through the reunion of knowledge and life. A Nahobino. I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino. However, I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete. Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide. You now possess the means to gain essences, allowing you a myriad of powers and miracles, the ability to shape the world. Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along with glory, as these are the very source of miracles. These shall be your source of power as a Nahobino, and will surely aid you on your path to godhood.
Yeah, so that's the English voice acting. I'm personally not too fond of it, for many reasons. It also mainly reminds me of like people I've seen online or have heard online, and they make me cringe. But again, that's just me personally. The voice acting that they choose is usually okay or good for a lot of these games, but for RPGs, it tends to be weird, at least in my opinion. Anyways, it appears you're already in possession of an essence. Go on then, use apotheosis and accept that essence into your being. So, the World of Shadows offers an option under apotheosis called Essence Fusion that allows the teaching of skills to both the Nahobino and his demons. Try learning some skills with an essence in your possession. That's the other thing. When they pronounce words in a foreign language that is not English, or a foreign language to English, they will pronounce it weird. Like, Nahobino is such a weird pronunciation of Nahobino. But that's probably me just being like weebish about it, which is anyway. So this is a forbidden ritual that gives you authority over the powers of gods and demons. So we can learn miracles, which we use glory for, or we can do an essence fusion, which you can inherit the power inhabiting the essences of demons. So we just select it, and then we can choose what skills we want. So here we have K. Once you select the target, find which essence you want. As you browse through the essences, their providable skills and other information will be displayed on the left side of the screen. Once you determine which one you want to use, select it, and there's no limit to the number of essences you can use, so go crazy. Now, the thing is, while it's cool that you get skills, one problem that comes with this is you also get the weaknesses. So say we wanted to learn lunge here. While we would take something like Zio, we would take lunge, or actually wait, does it not give us the affinities? It should, if I recall, it does give you the affinities. I'm not going to do it yet, because I do not want to have the slime's affinities, which are the worst. They're fucking terrible. We'll get one shot by everything. What we want to try to get is, at least in my opinion, is Life Drain. I really like that skill. If you see the little icon next to it, it is unique. So normally we have, again, the basic skills that we see here. So physical, fire, ice, lightning, force, light, and dark. And then there's one more, which is Almighty. That's the name of the skill type, which is Life Drain. So Almighty skills have no resistances. So no one, as far as I know, no one can resist those type of spells. But people can be weak to it. So they are just and just a nuke button essentially. So you can use this skill and it'll be pretty fucking useful. Life drain just drains life. That's what it does. There's another one called mana drain, which, unless life drain also drains mana, I forget. Usually games have both variations, life and mana, and they will drain a certain amount of HP. I just like it personally, but they're not really that great. Like, life drain isn't that great of a skill. Other almighty skills are pretty great. In older titles like Persona 1, the almighty skills were known as nuclear, which is fucking funny. I think they brought that back for Persona 5. I don't remember. I didn't care about Persona 5. So here we can learn miracles, and these are some skills that we can learn. So slashing an enemy in the field will greatly increase the Magatsuhi gauge at the start of the battle. That's really good. Hand of God, rare chance to acquire 1 extra relic. Empowering cheer, half of the max HP and MP are recovered when leveling up. That is outrageously good to have. And then we've got mastery over some of the elements. So here they do call it force. So we're gonna go with empowering cheer.
You wish to learn this?
And then we'll also go for, well, I guess both of these. Why not? We'll go for stall. And let's go with Hand of God. Yeah. So we've used up all our glory, essentially. And we can also
choose the field you wish to know more of.
Learn more about shit. So she'll repeat like what apotheosis is and what all these things are. So
regarding that.
So essences are, and then here's the tutorial basically again. Well, I should have this on screen for a bit. So here's an explanation of what essences are. So they are an astral form of a demon's abilities, and within exist a demon-specific skills. There are various ways to acquire these, such as through exploration, battle, and raising your demon. So take every opportunity. So know that you can only have 1 essence per demon at a time. So it's recommended that you avoid stockpiling and use them as needed. So yeah, if you want a specific skill,
what would you like to know? Choose the field.
Try to take it as soon as possible, because then the essence gets used up.
Well, made it to Mita's ley line fount, I see. Then allow me to let you in on a little secret. All ley lines are connected. Quick trip through the ley line crossing and you'll be spirited away to another fount in no time flat. See for yourself, eh?
So yeah, you can quick travel. We're gonna save. And now we're going back to the main menu. My god. Alright, back to normal. So, here we can of course save again, and we've got Leyline Crossing now. So this lets us travel from, well, one region to another, or quick travel. So you can only do so if you've discovered a specific Leyline fount. As you can see here, we can choose an area. Eventually we'll be able to travel back to the Netherworld that we're at right now, which was called Dot. This is like the entire region that we're in. And then here's Tamachi, and then we're back to Mita. And that's it for now. We should recover Pixie's MP. And yeah. Alright, now we can go back and do a bunch of shit that we missed out on. So we can talk to the Mandrake here. Mandrake's design is kind of interesting. Don't look too closely at it. I hope Twitch doesn't demonetize me for it. But some demons like to fight, but others like to talk. If you make a connection, they might want to be your friend and give you free stuff. So that wasn't a quest, but here's Omokai? Mokai? Onmoraki. I was so fucking off. Okay, so even though we're in battle, we can still talk to them. But since it is a full moon, I didn't see that, my mic was covering it, we actually can't talk to them. So if you look at the top left corner, you're gonna see that it says full. Right now the moon is full. When the moon is full, it makes demons act crazy. It makes them unreasonable. By that I mean they'll just be wild. basically. So the moon's so big, the moon's so bright, the world, the future, bright, bright, bright. So they're in good spirits. Could this be due to the effect of the full moon? So we can try to get them to join us. We could sometimes they won't listen, sometimes they'll ignore us, sometimes they'll be like, you know what, I'm really happy right now, let me heal you up, and they'll fully heal your party. Or here, let me give you a bunch of money. Or they'll just leave. So what should I do? Give me 1 life stone. Sure. Alright, I guess that's enough. I'm Raptor Onmoraki. Let's have some fun, yeah? And that's it. Now, when the moon is new, I believe... I'm trying to remember. It's been a bit. But I believe when the moon is new, when the phase of the moon when the phase of the moon is new, they are less likely to listen. Some old newspapers. Okay. Let's keep exploring. So if we go this way, what do we find? Here's a preta. Maybe there's some food lying around here. Like, as if the caves are waiting for me. The cave are waiting for me. Are they gonna say when they find out I don't have anything? Oh yeah, another one of us ran off to be guided by a goddess, or whatever that means. Wonder if he's alright. Where'd he go? He said there was a goddess around here somewhere. Imagine your friends are like dying of hunger, and they're like, hey, can you go get me some food? And you agree, and then you join a cult, and then you just don't come back. Oh. Okay, well, here we have mitamas. So there's, I forget specifically what these things are in terms of Shinto mythology. I don't remember off the top of my head, but we'll figure it out once we register them. These things cannot be recruited, and they have specific weaknesses, and they are random each time you encounter them. So every time you battle them, it doesn't matter what mitama it is, even if you encounter the same one 7 times in a row, the weakness will always be different. Sometimes they will have one weakness and they will be immune to everything else. They also tend to run away after like a turn or two. So what you're supposed to do for these is use a spyglass, see what they're weak to, and then try to kill them. If you can, you get a bunch of experience or you'll get special items. If you can't, then you don't. So, I mean, we can try to test it out. Okay, they're immune to lightning spells. What about ice? They're immune to ice, so we've wasted our turns. We do have force and wind still, but they might be immune to... fuck. They might be immune to them anyways, and they might be weak to, like, darkness spells, which we don't have. So let's use Zio on Slime. Let's use Bufu on Slime. Alright, now let's try Agi. He's immune to Agi. What about Zan? Oh, they're weak to Zan. Let's go! Alright. Come on. We got really fucking lucky there. Like, insanely lucky. Oh yeah, one last thing before I forget. If you die, the protagonist, you lose. It's game over. Even if you still have party members active, you're done. So we got a bunch of experience, we got a bunch of money, and we got a bunch of items, cloth masks, and cartridge game consoles. So we gained 2 levels off of that, which is insane. So let's pump 1 in strength, and let's pump 1 in agility. Preta leveled up. So he learned Bufu. Or, sorry, life gain. And then Onmoraki's probably gonna learn a bunch of shit. So there's Palimpa. Oh no, just 1 skill. And Pixie just leveled up. Same with Slime. Alright. So as you've noticed, if we look at, say, some of these party members that we have, such as Pixie, where is it? Status. If you look down here where it says next skills, it's now empty. Unlike, say, you know, the Onmoraki. It's empty, meaning that they will no longer learn any new skills. that's it. They've basically reached their level cap in terms of usefulness when it comes to skills. You can still level them up, right? And their stats are going to go up, but they're not going to be super useful. But yeah, that's about it. If we look at on Monaki, he's probably got, what, like one more skill we can learn? It's just Mudo? Yeah. Otherwise, you'd see like a list of them. Like, it'd be longer. But either way. Let's go ahead and quickly heal up with Pixie. Like that. And yeah, that's it. Let's check our Monaki though. So there he is. He's a little onion head. So, alignment Dark Law. A Japanese monster that takes a form of a bird with the face of a man. It produces a sickening chirp and spits a wicked flame. Its true identity is a corpse that hasn't had a proper memorial service, and it is said to appear before monks who neglect their duties, which is kind of terrifying. But they're weak to ice, I believe it was. You can usually tell by whatever like skills they use. So if they use ice spells, they're usually weak to fire, and so on and so forth. Magatsuki pouring out turn to shards of light. Go near and wounds heal. Okay. Believe those are the ley line founts that he's talking about. And there should be something else up ahead. No, never mind. There's just a wall. Okay, well, let's proceed to the giant, like, tentacled creature that's up ahead. First, let's meet with Gustav.
お前、いいもん持ってるじゃねえか。それのことだ。ぜひそれを俺に譲ってくれ。品物の価値にふさわしいだけの価格で買い取るぜ。
Nope, I cut him off. So Gustav collects goods that were once used by humans. Relics acquired from vending machines can be sold to him for a currency known as Maka. Once obtained from a vending machine, relics will be available from that vending machine again after a certain amount of time. Alright, so we found 5 of them. So we got 3 life stones and 3 medicine. And Amrita soda. Buy 10 and we'll get more. So we can sell them stuff now. So here we get small descriptions of what these items are. So soda. A can filled to the brim with a mysterious liquid. It smells dangerous at first, but quickly becomes rather enticing. An 18-year-old newspaper, useful for wrapping fragile items and wiping windows. A bottle sealed with cardboard. Opening it releases a sweet and soured scent. A disposable cloth mask. Seeing as both sides are covered in sand, it would actually be quite dangerous to use it now. And then the cartridge game console. A popular video game console from back in the day. The cartridge slot is filled with sand, so it probably won't work. But here we can sell everything. And now we're fucking rich, basically. Now we can buy revival beads. So let's take 4. And I don't really think we'll need anything else. We'll buy a few spy glasses, though. We'll take 10. Oh, that's it. So let's cover. I don't think we need anything but mana, and we'll save again. All right, now we can proceed. Oh, and here we have the corpse of an angel. It appears as though they were torn apart by sharp claws. Could this be the work of a nearby demon? Must be a fearsome enemy. I don't see any meat. Oh, wait, there's one.
前方に存在する赤いオブジェ。そこか。あれはマガツカと呼ばれるもの。溢れる霊力を求め集まった悪魔たちの住処だ。近づくのは危険だが、東京タワーへ向かうにはあれを破壊して進む必要がある。戦闘は避けられない。現在の我らの戦力なら進むことは可能だ。だが 危険を感じたら無理せず戻ることを推奨。
So, abscesses are outpourings of Magatsuhi that have been claimed by demons. Demons who hold these areas will attack anyone who gets close. Until you slash the abscess and defeat the demon or demons housed within, it is wise to remain cautious. Upon the demon's defeat, the hidden powers will be granted to the Nahobino. But before we tackle that, there's a mean man up here. Look from high places. Might find lots of things. True. So we could check the sky right now. And, well, not really see much. Except for, like, the treasure chest up there. And then whatever that shard is. And we can see the abscess, which is neat. Okay, so once we start approaching this thing, we're going to be swarmed by a bunch of enemies, which you can dodge. So you just have to be really careful and then just slash the giant abscess. So let's go ahead and do that. You'll see what I mean. And just like that. Okay, I don't believe we can recruit these guys. Yeah. So, these are mandrakes. I'm sure you can probably assume what they're weak to. We could try Bufu. That did okay. But Agi is gonna, like, shred him, I believe. Yep. Okay. So they started gathering Magatsuhi, but so will we, actually. We could life drain him. Because of the crit, we're gonna gain a bunch of life. There we go. So yeah, the amount of damage you do is the amount of HP you recover, which is great. 42 damage is insane. Let's Bestial Bite this one. Nice. And then Agi this one. There we go. And then just slap the other one. Nice. What a dumbass. Alright. That's it. Alright. One level up. And that's it. That's it for skills. Alright, so by destroying the abscess, the Nahobino has obtained Magatsuhi and awakened the vast power of miracles. Art of Essence is 1, Divine Garrison, Divine Protection, Demon Proficiency, Recovery Mastery, and Support Mastery 1 as well. Okay. Well, we can now head back to the ley line and find out more about that. So let's recover first. And then let's do the, not the crossing, the World of Shadows. So, the miracles you have awakened are the embodiment of God's will. By destroying the abscesses that encroach upon Dot, the power of miracles have been kindled within you. However, that alone is not enough to wield the miracles. Learning miracles will require spiritual power, otherwise known as glory. Glory is but fragments of God's power, scattered across the realm of Dot. By gathering this power and offering it here, you can harness these miracles to act both as your sword and shield. If you're determined to obtain them, then enact apotheosis and take the powers you desire. And we already know about this. So we can do it again, learn miracles, and we've learned more. So here's the Art of Essences, allows an additional skill to be selected from essences. We want Essence 2 at least, so we can get that life drain. But for now, there it is. We've learned Proficiency, so increases the ally's skill slots by 1, increases our skill slots by 1, and increases the attack, or the demon stock by 1, sorry. And then we've got the mastery, so here's recovery and support mastery. So if you want to play your protagonist as a support character, you can. You can just have a bunch of like really powerful attacking demons and you can just support, which is a very interesting thing to do, mainly because you can get the skills for it yourself, which is, again, pretty good. And as for essence fusions, we got something else? Yes, we got the pixie one. Neat. But if we had one of those glory skills, we would be able to take maybe Zan instead of just Dia and Patra, which is better. Anyways, we can now leave. Mind you, that's not all we can do in the World of Shadows, but that's all we can do so far. Soon we'll find like what the real purpose of that world is, and I can't fucking wait. So let's keep looking. So the demon in the kimono has offered you a bead. Sure. And we got a bead. Hmm.
少年、この悪魔の目的が不明。相手にせず先へ進むことを推奨。
何よ、この程度じゃ何でもないって顔してさ。じゃあもっといろいろ探してくる。そうしたら私を認めて一緒に連れて行きなさいよね。約束したからね。ね。
Okay. So luckily for us, we have a stern figure guiding us, who also happens to be just a great counter to the local tsundere, so we can make them more useful for us. Can we talk to you? We cannot. All right. I don't remember what these are, unless they're new to this game. Yeah, I've never seen this. So that's a Magatsuhi rail, a concentration of spiritual power you can use to reach another location. If you're attempting to navigate any unexplored areas, I recommend traversing where they may lead. So they connect two locations with Magatsuhi, and you just press X to activate it. Yeah, so either I don't remember them, or they came up maybe later in the game and I never got to them. So that's one of those two happened. But so far, I've never seen them. Some soda, powder box, and some more soda. So let's talk to you. Now that I think about it, this place wasn't a netherworld until about 20 years ago. Before that, I heard humans used to live here. Nobody knows why this place turned all netherworldly, though. So this is her name is like Mu Shivu or something like that. She's like a super popular like demon in the series. I don't know why, but a lot of people really like her. Like her design is supposed to be that of like a bird. You can tell that like from her hat, and then her bangs are like the beak. Like you can see it more from this angle. Again, not sure why people really like her, but she's super popular, especially with the Japanese crowd. Oh there, pal. I wouldn't go past here if I were you. See those dead angels? There's a real beastly demon that went down this way. You get caught by those sharp claws, you'll end up just like him. Young man, that information could be useful. Even if it proves false, we should be prepared. I suggest we proceed with caution. Look at her head. Alright. Yeah, I think this was something that was shown off in one of the trailers, but I do not remember it being a thing. Either that or I'm fucking, like, going mental. Wait, what else do we have up here? Oh. Poltergeist, I believe. Gremlins, never mind. Did they change their name? Pretty sure, hold on, I'm pretty sure it was Poltergeist before. Let me make sure. No, they look similar. They look a little similar. But no, it's not Poltergeist. Okay, Poltergeist is also like a tiny dude, but it is not it's not this guy. But yeah, this is a gremlin. Wow, this doesn't look good for you, huh? Want to try making a deal with me? I'll let you go if you give me 265 Maka. Nah. Whatever, have fun dying. Oh boy. So, okay, well, here's status ailments. So we got Sleep, Confusion, Charm, Mirage, Seal, and Poison. Each of them do something else, as you can assume. What the hell are these guys weak to? They're not weak to that. I don't know what Haze does specifically. Maybe it makes us miss. Let's try Agi. I think they might be weak to Zan as well. Yes. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we can pass and use Agi on you. We can use Zan on you. We can try to attack. Okay, we still landed a crit. We can try to see if Preta can land an attack. That's fine. Let's use Agi on this guy. And let's hit... Actually, we'll still use Zan. Just to not risk the regular attack not doing enough. Alright. So this should do it. This should do it. There we go. Oh boy. And gremlins are tough motherfuckers. Let's rearrange our party then. Like this. And I guess we'll summon the slime. Let's use heal. There we go. And here we go. I forgot to show these off. So Poisma poisons, Dostoma, well, causes Mirage, Pulimpa causes Confusion, and then Rakukaja raises the defense of one ally. Before, Rakukaja would like buff your entire party. By that I mean in the old games. In SMT 3, it started being individual, I believe. So you have to choose who you buff. And like it says there, it's for 3 turns. Before, it used to be forever. For the whole fight, you wouldn't have to rebuff, which was great. But now you have to. So I guess that adds some strategy to the game. Alright, here's a gremlin. Let's try to see if we can recruit him. Never mind. Oh, never mind. No. Whatever. Okay. I'm not risking this. So we're just gonna get rid of them. Otherwise, that fight would have been kind of tough. But I don't want to risk it. These gremlins are no fucking joke, man. They're a pain. So let's try to recruit one. So you started talking to the demon. They're trying to leave. What do you do? I guess we can ignore them. Hello, I'm about to leave here. You gonna do something about it? Sorry, don't go. Finally. Since you made me wait like that, you better give me some good stuff. What should I do? I guess I'll take some money. Okay. And a load of HP. Fine. And a little MP. Okay, this is the last I'm gonna give him. No more. Alright. I'm Jackie Gremlin. Let's have some fun. There we go. So we got a new dude. We check his stats. What's he like? So here we have the Gremlin. So while in the active party, increase the likelihood of all allies' innate skills triggering, which would be, well, this trickery, which is what I was reading. So he knows Dostoma and doesn't learn anything else. How useless. What's your lore? So they're dark neutral. A mischievous sprite that enjoys wreaking havoc on machines and tools. It is said during World War II, gremlins were often found examining plane failures. Though rather troublesome creatures, gremlins have been known to be quite useful at times, and are even said to have helped Benjamin Franklin with his famous kite experiment. Can you imagine him explaining that shit? Yeah, I discovered electricity, by the way. How'd you figure it out? Oh, this fucking, like, gremlin helped me out? That's some insane shit. That's some insane lore. So he's weak to fire and he's weak to force. That's good to know. But he's not that useful, I guess. But he's more useful than slime, maybe. In terms of, resistances. Because while slime is strong, it can be a huge detriment in a fight. If these guys had some sort of, like, force spells and they start attacking us, that'd be bad. So we're just gonna talk to them. See if they give us anything. Oh wait, I totally know that girl you're cruising around with. Then yeah, you don't need me around. And then we get money. Oh, that was easy. I forgot to also do this. And that's it. So one other thing to note before I forget. When it comes to recruiting, you don't want to be a pushover. Okay, we can't get up there from here. If you are a pushover, like, sometimes the enemies will just take advantage of you. They'll be like, hey, give me this. Oh, give me this too. Oh, also this. And if you just keep giving them stuff, they'll just be like, all right, I've had enough. See ya. And they'll just leave. But you have to be like, no, you can't have any more at some point. And they'll be like, you're right. I guess I'm being too greedy. And then they'll let you recruit them. So what do we have here? 50 glory. That's great. So now we can try to get more skills and we can try to take that Preta life train ability. Do we want to jump off here? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. The cliff is further down. But as for the other item, it's up ahead. So we can ignore the gremlins here. Fighting them is good, but we can ignore them for now. Gremlin Essence and the Electric Gem. I don't recall these guys being in this game. They might have been, like, available at a later area, but I do not recall them being around. And Lifestone Chain. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just 3 of them. Okay, I thought it was, like, a new item, but that was just 3, like, just 3 lifestones. And then there's one more item up there, which we can't get to, maybe? Unless we go around. Yeah, there we go. And smoke balls. So those let us escape battle, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, let's proceed. Let's see what's this way. Actually, let's go back and save before we proceed. Just in case. You're weak to force and ice. Okay, we'll just... normal attack. You don't know anything specific, so that's fine. And almost dead. Oh no! Alright, let's go back to the leyline fount. Oh, and I guess we can grab this guy while we're at it. I spied a human to the east. Rare, yeah? Surprise, surprise. Nothing else? Okay. Let's... Oh. We'll grab this. And these while I'm at it. As these will make the recovery a bit cheaper. Even if it's by like 1 Maka. Okay, so recovery. Okay. And revived him. Now let's save. Now, if you're wondering why we didn't use a revival bead, that's because those are better for combat and not for just generally reviving someone when we're so close to the leyline fount. It's actually like a waste of time and resources to use a revival bead. Ah, shit, I did. Wait, did I save? Fuck, hold on. Yes, actually I did. I fucking forgot for a second. Okay.
Oh, 無事でよかった。君は姿は大きく変わったようだが、なぜだろうな。一目で君だと分かったんだ。見てくれ。ボロボロに錆びれているけど、銀の車体に緑のライン。これは山手線の車両じゃないか。もし山手線だとして、この朽ち方は何だ？僕らがトンネルに飲み込まれた後、東京に一体何が起こったんだ？
So, it seems that this is the netherworld, or maybe it's 20 years in our future. It seems that this is the netherworld.
なんだって？そんな。だが魔界にどうして古びた車両が？いや、判断するには情報が少なすぎる。まずは一緒にいた生徒たちを探してみよう。確か太宰もあの場にいたはずだ。え？太宰が天使に連れて行かれるのを見た？なら手分けしてその天使の行方を探そう。心配しなくても大丈夫だ。実は僕には悪魔を刺激する力がある。世界の秩序を守るある組織から悪魔召喚プログラムという力を授かっていたんだ。伝説の悪魔たちが闇から目覚め東京を狙っている。それに抗うために渡された力だ。自身を守るためだけでなく誰かを救うために使いたい。
危ない。
この悪魔いつの間に？
殺戮の獣グラシャラボラス。姿を消す力を持つ悪魔よ。
一体君は？
私は広峰陽子。そんなことより構えて。
So this is completely new, which is interesting. So as the story progresses, human characters may participate as allies in battle. These characters can fight like demon allies as well as use items. Make use of different strengths humans and make use of the different strengths human allies and demon allies provide to gain the advantage in battle. That's something. In the original game, at least, there was no fight here that I remember. This guy sure as fuck wasn't in it. But okay. First, let's swap out the Gremlin for Pixie. And let's see what you can do. So you can attack, use... What the fuck? How come you can do this? It's weird. Alright, let's debuff him. Ah, okay. So he summons someone to do it for him. And you can also do this. Well, let's find out what he's weak to. So she can just cast spells, which is something. And he's immune to force. This is gonna hurt. And we're dead. Oh, I forgot to show off the death animation, or like what happens. I'm so used to just skipping it. But that's the first death of the run. It only took us 3 hours? No, 2.5 hours? Alright, so if you recall, our senpai mentioned something like, hey, I've got a devil summoning program. That is something that's been around since the first game. That's usually how you would control like demons. You would talk to them through it, and you would recruit them by using it. You would have a portable computer, like literally a computer attached to your arm, that will let you do that. And all the games had this except for 3. 3 was the only one that did not have this. Hold on. Skip. And we actually have to sit through this. But I'll keep explaining it. So, you used to have demon summoning programs, and that's what let you just get through the game. If you did not have that, you were basically fucked. So, I'm not sure how this guy, like, got it. But if you paid close attention to his stance when he was attacking, or ready to attack, he had his phone out. So, yeah, there. So, it looks like the demon summoning program is now a literal app. Oh, thank God. Alright. On Gremlin, and then he's gathering Magatsuhi. So, the smart thing to do would be just to guard. So, we're gonna do that. And Gremlin, you can go back and be Pixie. And we're still gonna guard. Right, let's see what he does. Okay. Oh, we got so fucking lucky. Alright. In that case, let's fuck him up. So he might be weak to Xylo then. He is. No, we'll Grand Size him. Xylo again. Normally you want to wait before using these skills, but it's fine. Or before using our Magatsuhi skill, but it's fine. In this case, we can use Rakukaja maybe on ourselves. And hope for the best. Fuck. If they die, I don't believe it matters. If we do, that's a problem. Let's use Rakunda. And... well, you've got Dia as well, but we'll stick to Xylo. Pixie can, Rakukaja... no, we'll use Dia as well on herself. try Zio again. Don't miss. Never mind. Alright. Zio again. Rakunda again. And Zio again. We're almost out of MP. Okay, so they don't let you debuff them further. So if you pay attention to this dude's HP, right next to it there's a little symbol of a shield. It's got 2 arrows down. That's max debuff. So you can only debuff him 3 times. Just like how you can only buff your defense 3 times. So let's stick to, I guess, just a regular attack at this point. And stick to Zio. And let's heal. Okay. No, use it. I guess we'll pass. We'll try the Graham Slice again. Nice crit. Go Zio. And Dia on her. And we'll pass again. Another crit, and this should do it. Okay, this should do it. Get owned. Get kissed by a pixie, and then fucking die. Alright. So we leveled up. Let's pump strength again. And here's Pixie leveling up as well. And everyone else.
君は広峰さんと言ったね。さっきはありがとう。
気にしないで、お互い様よ。ところであなたたちは？
ああ、僕は熱田譲。彼は2人とも上院学園の生徒だ。しかし驚いたよ。さっきの悪魔、あれは品川駅で見かけた相手なんだ。奴を追って高輪トンネルに入り、そこで見失い、激しい地鳴りがして気づけばこの魔界に倒れていた。
私も似たようなもの。高輪トンネル近くを歩いていたはずが、気づけばこの地に迷い込んでいた。話し声がして近づいてみたら、悪魔の襲撃に気がついたの。
そうだったのか。まだわからないことだらけだが、この地はあまりにも危険が多い。広峰さん、安全のために君は彼と行動してほしい。僕と手分けして手がかりを探そう。
わかった。よろしく。
What the fuck? Okay, Mr. Cool Guy. So he left the party, but now Yoko's here. It is kind of funny how he's like, hey, my name is, and this, and then he points to us, and he's like, and then he just continues talking. That's a good way to get around like the whole protagonist thing and like unique names. So, okay, let's get something out of the way first. I can see that you have some sort of unusual power. And as you witnessed during the battle just now, I have powers of my own. I can handle myself, so you don't need to worry about making sure I'm safe. So how can you use magic when demons here are still dangerous? Well, how can you use magic? I was a student at St. Marina Girls High School, but it was no ordinary school. That was where I learned all about demons and how to exorcise them. As for the magic, let's just say that it's a special talent of mine that I refined there. In any case, even if we can both handle ourselves, we'll need to be able to work together. Huh. That's interesting.
So,
For now, I'll go ahead and let you take charge. I'll go ahead and let you take charge. But if you decide that you're not up to the task, you'll do what I say instead. Does that sound fair? Okay.
よろしく。
Then it's a deal. Lead the way. Huh. Depending on how the narrative unfolds, human characters may accompany you. These characters can contribute the same kind of assistance as demon allies, but they will eventually leave the party as the story progresses. Make use of the different strengths human allies and demon allies provide to explore efficiently. Huh. Well, this is not a first for SMT, but it's a first for this game. Where we're given human guests, or again, at least to my knowledge, I didn't play past, let's say, Act 2 of the original SMT 5. So, to my knowledge, actually, you've got Agi, right? Yeah, let's swap you out then and bring you in. To my knowledge, well, these characters were never really a thing. Let's see if we can analyze her. We can't, but we can analyze this thing. Glacia Labolas. Where the fuck are you from? I've never seen this thing, so it's a new design. You can kind of tell, like, what demons are modern and which are not to the series, mainly by their designs. This dude has a very, very Doi-like appearance. Doi being the artist for Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse and upwards, I believe. Originally, all designs were done by Kazuma Kaneko, who was a pretty famous Japanese artist. But let's go ahead and check out this thing's lore. So, it's a neutral demon. So, one of the 72 demons of the Ars Goetia, sometimes referred to as Kakrinolas. His form is described as a dog with griffin-like wings, and he can impart instant knowledge in all arts and sciences. It is also said that he is the author of bloodshed and murder, excels at predicting the future, and can make people invisible. Some accounts suggest the demon Nebiros uses him as a mount. Interesting. Weak to lightning, immune to force and darkness. Very unique design, that's for sure. We did get Gremlin essence a while back. Let me check one more thing with you. Status. Here we go. So when the users in the active party, incapacitated allies in the stock will be revived at the end of battle with 1 HP. That is insanely good. That is really fucking nice. But here we have Yoko Hirome, again, new character to the series, and I believe she's the one that we, like, unleashed upon the world at the start of the game when we touched her hand. So she'll learn Mudo and Tarunda. Okay. That's good stuff. Alright, let's go back and save. And then we'll continue exploring. Well, we'll heal and save. But that's our first boss fight. That was pretty good. Even though we died right away to crits, but that's Shin Megami Tensei for you. Just get your ass kicked right away. Alright. Now, before we continue, let's go ahead and take a quick break. So I'll be right back. Man, what a what a fucking boss fight that was, though. It was pretty interesting. I don't remember who we fought there originally, if we did fight anyone. It's been a while since I played 5, at least the vanilla 5. But it's neat that they added just new enemies overall. We could try to recruit a Mandrake. Do you want me? Is this entrapment? What's that supposed to mean? You think I'm trying to trap you? I mean, listen to yourself. Whatever, you don't know me. Let's try talking to the other one. This demon is staring at you with an innocent look in their eyes. Let's smile at them. You're such a sucker. You'll never survive in the netherworld if you stay like that. Pixie stepped forward to defuse the situation. The demon's mood changed. Hey, why is your hair so long? So there we go. So we had like we fucked up in the negotiation, and Pixie intervened. So we get a second chance. You got a problem with that? I'm actually a girl, or because I never take shortcuts. Let's go with that one. Boring. I'm gonna go home. Well, that failed as well. I mean, do we want to actually kill this thing? No, let's try again. So they'll try attacking us, but we can still try to recruit one more time. Yeah, let's let them leave. Aw, you don't have to be so mean. I don't mind if we talk a bit. You're not from around here, huh? I wonder what kind of demon you are. Let's give a friendly response. Well, we are both demons. We're like birds of a feather. What should I do? I want a whole lot of your MP. Fine. I want 295 Maka. Sure. I think that's enough. Thanks. Okay, I'm Yoma Mandrake. Let's do something fun. Alright, so we got a new demon to analyze. So here's the Mandrake. So ward off evil. While in the party, increase the chance of natural recovery ailments for all allies. So I guess if we're poisoned or something, we'll be able to recover quickly. So, alignment, neutral law. A magical plant whose roots take the appearance of a human. Mandrakes are a precious component in potions to heal sickness, but obtaining one is notoriously difficult. When pulled from the ground, they let out a blood-curdling scream, killing anyone unlucky enough to hear it. They are both male and female variations of mandrakes. Yeah, so these things are pretty infamous in mythologies, in lore, and I guess the occult. So they're specifically for the insta-kill that they can do, where they just fucking scream your head off. But yeah, that's Mandrakes for you. Oh. Dashing down from up high like surfing. Fun, yes? Yeah, I guess. Alright. So one other thing to note about a lot of SMT designs, they've changed a bit over the years, either for the better or for the worse. For example, there's a lot of old designs. Hold on. See Mitama? Hunt. Long gone grandpa told me. I had a grandpa? So, in a lot of old designs for SMT, there was or at least in older SMT titles, nudity was a lot more common. Now, I'm indifferent to whether a design has nudity or not. I don't particularly care or don't. But it's kind of funny how at the start, the reason why nudity was a thing was just because Kazuma Kaneko, the artist, was like, "Oh, they need to be naked. You don't understand. They have to be naked. It's integral to the design." So Kaneko was tasked with he was basically told by the producer, like, "All right, man, if you want to have nudity in the game, that's fine. You have to convince Nintendo that that's okay, because we're gonna be porting this game onto the Famicom." Oh.
あれからいろいろ探してきたんだ。だから約束通り一緒に連れて行ってね。
Sure. So why come with me?
私ね、ある悪魔を探してるんだ。それは私の失われた半身。そう。運命の相手なんだよ。わかる？このロマン。 なのに邪魔する悪魔たちが多くて困ってるの。だからお願い、あんたと。
So it seems like she's got her own agenda. Sure. Well, we could consult with Aogami. Sure, why not? What do you
前に
think?
伝えた通り、悪魔の中には危険なものが存在している。だが、少年、君はあの悪魔を同行させたいと思っているのか？
Help another, help yourself. So, these are all yes. Yeah, I'd like her to.
君がそういうのであれば、私は従おう。
So, you allow the demon to join and explain that you are heading for Tokyo Tower.
やったー、ありがとう。それであんたは東京タワーへ向かうんだね。でも知ってる？あそこには塔の悪魔って呼ばれる怪物がいるんだよ。だからそいつに負けないように私がサポートしてあげる。私は天の雑魚。今後ともよろしくね。
Okay. So, demon navigators refer to demons that accompany and support you during quests. While they don't participate in battles, they will inform you of items on the map, as well as provide hints regarding your objective. Pay attention to the advice offered by the quest navigators as you progress through the game.
少年、
Young man, I've just recalled something. There are certain places here in the Netherworld where demons can peacefully gather in safety. Your demons will serve as your companions on this journey. Maintaining relationships with them is sure to benefit you. These locations can be accessed through the ley lines. Go ahead and touch the ley line fount. So if you've played Persona before, this is where a lot of the social link aspects come from. In Shin Megami Tensei, you're able to befriend your demons and increase your relationships with them. And as you do, you're eventually able to romance them, just like in Persona, in the Persona franchise. Is what I would say, but no, that's not the case. That doesn't happen here. That's a very stupid fucking mechanic.
到着だ。
This is new. I have no idea what the fuck this is. It seems we've arrived. This is one such a place where your demons can convene. As you can see, your demons are present. Here you can approach and speak with them. So demon haunts are places where allies that Hobino has made may gather. In these areas, you may talk to your allies and view them using the free camera. Guest party members may also show up just like demon allies. So remember that your demons will always be watching you, observing the effort you put forth. By showing the demons that effort, they will think more highly of you and may— oh no, no, don't, I was fucking joking. Defeating enemies, exploring areas, completing quests, and generally progressing through the game can unlock all special conversations with demon haunts. Okay, these conversations may result in your allies giving you items or leveling up. Okay, that's better. That's— try to do as much as you can and see how many special conversations you can unlock.
ところで、
You can also improve your fucking hell by giving them gifts. Though demon can resist a good offering, try using this. My database indicates that demons appreciate gifts such as this. A simple demon box. So simple and lavish boxes are items you may give to your demon as gifts. You can also do so by approaching an ally in a haunt and pressing square. Giving items to your allies will increase their impressions and make it more likely that they will engage in conversations that allow them to grow stronger. This is weird. And I do not know how I feel about this being a feature in this game franchise now. Mainly because, well, this wasn't a thing before. And now—
少年、
oh, okay. Young man, fusing with each other has led us to experience something beyond human understanding. I suspect that this this is inflicting great stress on your body and mind. Please sit on the bench here so that I may assess your condition. Okay. Analyzing vitals. Pulse, breathing, blood pressure, and temperature are all within normal ranges. You seem to be physically healthy. The only remaining concern is your mental state. Fortunately, we are safe here. I suggest taking as much time as you need to rest until you feel at ease. Examining the bench in the demon haunt will allow you to temporarily separate from Aogami and converse with them. Sometimes special conversations will occur. Oh my god, this is like so fucking annoying. But okay. Fine. I guess. Again, I'm kind of conflicted regarding this. While I understand that it does bring, like, you know, more content to the game, it lets you, from a mechanical, like, point of view, all this does is increase your, like, ally stats and levels, which is great. I guess it's an easier way to level up if you need to. I don't know. It just feels weird because SMT has never been about this. It's never been about these guys are your allies. They're here for you. Just talk to them and, you know, get to know them better. SMT is a fucking meat grinder. Like, these things are just ingredients. You combine them in a meat grinder and you make something better. Usually the second you get something, you try to see what else it can become, and you try to essentially just make stronger and stronger allies. That's what SMT has always been about, so it kind of feels weird seeing this. Like, having the option to, I don't know, man, not humanize them, but, you know, interacting with your party members like this, it's kind of odd. I'm sure most people don't mind, but to me this is kind of weird. Imagine having to write the fucking dialogue for 300 demons in the game. Anyway, you're still a kid, right? Did you get lost and that's how you ended up in the Netherworld? Oh, fine. Oh, fine. I guess I'll take care of you. That's weird. Yuzuru and Yoko. It seems that even among humans, there are those who are capable of fighting. I'm sure their support will prove vital to surviving here in the Netherworld. Beyond that, though, I feel my own understanding of you has deepened after seeing the way you interact. I expect this will help us better coordinate in our future battles against the demons. Wait. Okay. I gained... Fine, sure. Why not? That's really weird. What else does he have to say?
Shonen.
It would seem this Amanozako means us no harm, at least for now. Moreover, there would be advantage to having a well-informed navigator as well as explore the Netherworld. However, if we encounter another potential demon navigator in the wilds, they may require more convincing. They could have had a keep talking option, or leave, maybe. I've been wondering, young man, has the Netherworld felt too hot or cold for you? When we are fused, our body adapts to the environment, but you cannot do the same when we are separated. Either way, if you feel unwell, I urge you to stop and rest. Okay. Still, like I said, I'll try not to complain too much. It just feels odd, like, to be able to do this, just in general. But let's talk to Slime, I guess. Don't know when I got this, but it's fucking creepy, so you take it. A chakra drop? That's insane shit, that's good. Those are MP recovery items. You know about slimes at all? Where what happens when demons fail to form properly? Huh? What demon was I supposed to be originally? The fuck should I know? Hey, you've seen one of these. This item's hot shit right now. 2 lifestone chains, so that's what, 6? No, they're unique items. They are actual unique items. Gee, okay, so slightly recover HP to all allies. Oh, and I guess we can look at this now. Beads are full HP recoveries. Anything else that we've gotten? Gleam grenade? Oh, right, these things. Like the fucking pre-order bonuses. Weak almighty damage to all foes. Item is not consumed upon use. And then we have... where was the other one? This thing, the Haraido beam. Very slight HP recovery to all allies during battle. Item is not consumed upon use. So for some reason they give you basically an infinite heal and an infinite damage spell or item that you can use at any point. I'll not use them, so don't worry about that. And then this we can actually use right now to increase our agility. And that's it. Alright, what else do we want? You know what, Suck? Try to beat up sand. Trying to beat up sand. If you go kicking and punching, you just end up with a shitload of sand in the air. Can't get anywhere. Yeah, man. When you fight sand, nobody wins. Okay. And I guess that's it. Well, maybe if I wasn't planning on streaming for longer, this is probably where we would stop. But let's go ahead and recover. And let's save again. Now, let's see if we can finally do this. Here. There we go. So you've come. I will now teach you the true power of this realm. It is a forbidden art known as demon fusion, the act of sacrificing demons in order to create new ones. If you seek to obtain even more powerful demons, then you would do well to try it yourself. And now we've unlocked Demon Fusion and the Compendium. So the Compendium is just that. It's a book that keeps records of everything we found. So here's all of them. And we can register to Compendium. So what this will do is, this will overwrite the current value, let's say, of the demon that we're looking at. So let's say we want to save Pixie. If we look back at the normal Pixie here, it is a level 2. It only knows one skill, which is Dia. And Patra, and that's it. This is all it knows. And to summon it costs 900 Maka. If we were to register our current Pixie, it would have all the buffs that it has. So the strength being that high, vitality, all that shit. It would also know Zan and Rakukaja. And it would also cost us 2,000 to summon it. So you only want to do this for like unique ones that you want to keep forever, I guess. But otherwise, there is no point in doing this. But usually you want to just register those that are really strong. So if you've made a custom Preta, let's say, that is insane, then cool. You can register it and then summon it whenever you want if you ever used it for a fusion or something by accident. Because like I mentioned, in the original game, demon fusions were how you got stronger allies, and you use it constantly. Like the second you were able to get like a stronger like ally, you would fuse your party members into it. In this game, you could technically keep Pixie forever. You could have a level 99 Pixie, it'll have max stats and all that shit. You can fuse a Pixie that's like super fucking strong. You can use like items to buffer stats or to teach your skills, if I recall. Those are things you can do. I probably won't be doing it. But there's some people that have like favorites in the series. So like Jack Frost is like the company mascot, and it's also a favorite of just a lot of people. So people like to have really strong Jack Frosts for no reason. But now let's go ahead and check out the demon fusions. So we basically combine them and that's it. You combine them and they're gone forever. And you can use the compendium to bring them back. The only downside to bringing them back from a compendium is if you haven't registered them, like I said before, their skills will not transfer over. So again, if we look at Pixie, if we were to bring Pixie back, she would only have Dia and Patra. But if you wanted to get Rakukaja from her, you would have to summon Pixie, so you would have to get her from the compendium, level her up so that she would get Rakukaja or Zan if you wanted both skills, and then you can fuse her and then pass those skills over to whomever you're fusing to. So if we look at a dyad fusion, if we were to combine Pixie with whomever, let's say, if we want to make Kodama, let's say. So if we want to do this, you get to choose what skills you want to transfer. So we get the option of transferring 3 skills besides whatever it already has. Now, if Kodama would have had, let's say, 4 skills, you wouldn't be able to transfer any. Either that, or I believe you could replace one of them or something. But as you become stronger, or as you get more glory and you get more skills, you're able to unlock more skills that we can put on here. Like from this little, like, it's what? It's a maximum of 8? Yeah. 8 of them. So you'd be able to have access to more skills to either replace or to get. It's good to consider this for future fusions. But in the meantime, we can also do a compendium fusion. So dyad fusions are 2. You fuse 2 demons. Reverse fusions, you can basically... Well, this is what you can make right now. Like it says here. It's that I shall tell you the demons that can be created from those that you now possess. And in the compendium fusion, these are the ones that you can make from all the demons that you've encountered or registered so far. And then we have special fusions. So this is how you can make unique, just demons that aren't really like found in the wild, if I recall. So here's one of them. If you've played SMT before, you know who this is. It's also a a classic demon in the franchise. And then you can select her to view like what you would need to fuse her. So here we have Pixie and then this, which I'm sure if you can tell by the silhouette, this is an angel. So if you combine both of them and you're level 18, you'd be able to summon this creature. We're currently level 8, so we can't do it. And if we go to a reverse fusion, these are all the demons that we can currently try to create. So we could make like Neko Shogun, we could make Kodama, we could make a daemon. Palade, I believe that's how you pronounce that one. Zunzushe. My Chinese is not, my Chinese pronunciation is not as good as it should be. Fortuna, Mermaid, Obadion, and this thing. This is of course the goddess of like the Roman goddess of luck. And as you can see here, she spins the wheel of fortune and is believed to have originally been a fertility goddess. Her Greek counterpart is Tyche, I believe. Bad with Greek names. But anyways, here's Fortuna. So a lot of these are going to be really useful. We want to get to at least level 12 because Mermaid is actually really good. Stormcaller Song is basically a ice attack against all enemies, which is really fucking good. And so is Rakukaja. At least the +2 one is pretty good. But we'll check out all their lore and stuff later if we ever make them. I'll try to go at it that way. But as for Demon, we should make him actually. What's your MP like? It is okay. His stats are not the best, but he does know, or he does learn fire and death spells. And he also learns Tarukaja, which is pretty good. While active, all allies with a lower dark skill potential than the user will have it raised to the same rank. So I guess +2, if you look up there. Yeah. That's pretty interesting, actually. Well, we don't need Slime and Gremlin will not learn anything new. Oh wait, yes you do. Before, what the fuck? Do we want to transfer any of those skills though? Since he's weak to lightning, having a Zio skill in its skill slot is not going to be that useful. If you well, never mind. I guess it's not really weakened. Huh? Because that's usually the case. If you look there in the skill potential, what that essentially means is if you look at the -4, that's for Hama spells. If this dude were to learn Hama somehow, it would not do a lot of damage. It would do less damage than it normally would. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll hold off on it. We'll try to teach the Gremlin Zio and Bufu. You learn them at level 6, I guess. And then we'll transfer them over. Otherwise, we would use Mandrake. What can Mandrake learn? Toxic Sting? It's not super useful. What about you? Oh, I meant to do this. So you learn Bufu and Moodle. +1 for... Well, actually, we'd be fusing a fire user. If we look at you... Rakunda is also pretty good. We want buffs and debuffs as much as possible. So... If we look at this thing... It knows Hama as well, and then Humble Blessing is really good. But it's only a unique skill to him. And then Rakam is also really fucking good. Because this is a revival skill. But I fucking hate angels. What, Kodama? Anything new? No, just Dia. And Neko Shogun. You know Secunda as well. Secunda is actually really fucking good. You know what? We can probably make you first. What do you need? Pixie and Slime? Well... No, we'll just commit to Damon first. We'll stick to that first. And then, we'll come back. So let's do this. So party, swap Petra out for Gremlin. And yeah, okay. Let's save again. So we don't have to do that tutorial. Okay, so let's talk to dudes around here. Now me, Sonny. I've been bumbling around these parts here even since humans were around. Gotta say, the city sure has changed. Used to be buildings of all kinds around here. Boy, that big battle was so cool. Were you there when it happened? What battle? The one 18 years ago, duh. Super epic face-off between angels and demons. It was awesome. But I don't remember who won. Weird. There's this huge guy up ahead who's tough as steel. He'd probably flatten you in a second. Oh, I remember now. You know what? Let's fight these guys real quick. And get some experience. So, you were weak to Zan. Alright, we're good. And then you've got Agi. And you've got nothing, but... There's the death scream. Alright, Gremlin's gone. God, this game is so much faster, it's great. Like, if you played this on the Switch, it was so fucking slow going from menu to menu, at least compared to this. This thing is outrageously fast, which I love. It's so great. God damn. Alright, more of them. So let's just grind a little bit. Let's get Zio and Bufu, and go from there. Let's pass with you. Or let's use Agi here. Oh, come on. Oh, get owned. Get predicted. No. And we can take advantage because we're so close to the ley line fount here, so it doesn't matter if we use a bunch of our abilities. And I should also lower the music again. For some reason, it's still too loud. Which is odd. She went Mudo. So that's interesting. Oh gosh, isn't this like way too strong? Or this skill is way too strong? Okay, let's check again. So at level 7 for sure. Okay. Let's do this. And system options. Yeah, the audio for some reason is still like just really loud for some reason. I guess we gotta do it too, or no, we'll do it. Right, let's do a normal attack. I won't risk it, so you can pass. Well, we'll do it. It's a stronger attack than just slapping him. We can try it. No! I shouldn't have risked it. Oh, you motherfuckers are gonna hurt. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. And Gremlin's dead. Oh well. We'll use the on. And hopefully you're not dead, or you don't miss. Never mind. She's been cured, so we're good. That sucked. Let's recover. And bring back Gremlin. Oh, that's right. She revives them. I forgot about that. That's really fucking good. God, that's such a good fucking skill. That is insanely good. We'll save here instead of using the ley line menu, just to be a tiny bit faster about it. Do we have a party limit? I don't recall if we do yet. Oh wait, yes, there it is. 7 out of 7. So we can't recruit Koldamas yet. So let's just fight him. I don't recall what they're weak to. I think it was ice. It's not force for sure. Oh, it's fire. We can maybe show off the Mudo spell, so we'll give it a shot here in a bit. Oh. We'll try it out in a moment. So let's use Dia on me. And let's see if we can insta-kill something. Let's try you. Nope. So if we had insta-killed them, we would have gotten a specific, like, sound effect, as well as animation. Let's see if this works. They still landed a hit. We might die. Here's hoping that's not the case. We'll pass with you. We'll do a normal attack. And that was rough. But as long as a gremlin stayed alive, that's all that matters. Alright, well, let's get Pixie back in here. Alright, oh my god, there's 5 of them. Alright, we'll do this. Let's see if this will grant Mudo insta-kill. So let's see. Mudo, on you. Nope. It did not. It'll be cool once we see it. Fuck off, man. 1 HP, you son of a bitch. 1 HP. Let's try to one of the other healthy ones. God damn it, that still didn't do it. This is bad. We might be dead. Well, let's see if this works. Oh wait, no, never mind. I've got a, where is it? A smoke wall. And we just bounce. I've never used that item in my life. I hardly run from battles in this game, but that was a strategic decision, mainly because of how many enemies there were, let's say. Grimoire and some money. Ooh. How are we doing in terms of MP? Oh, we could probably take on one more, like another group, but let's not try the one that we fought last time. I don't remember if they change like their numbers, but we were getting super unlucky with the insta kills, so that's one of the reasons why we didn't just like win. But then again, the percentage is very low. The percentage of like Mudo spells in earlier games to even land was super low, and we still died. Oh no! I didn't show off the death animation again. Should I keep a death counter like we did with SMT3? You know what? Why not? Let's do that. Where is it? Here we go. That should be... Yeah, there it is. That's actually a good spot for it. Let's edit this. Go. It's currently at 2. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. You can barely see it, but it's in the top left. Right above, well, the phases. Alright, let's keep at it. We just need Gremlin to level up, and then once he does, that's it. Good. Oh. Another threat. Sure. So, consecutive encounters. After defeating an enemy, another demon may appear to continue the battle. This will become tougher than usual, but winning will grant you additional Maka EXP as well as a higher likelihood of items dropping. Consecutive encounters are more likely to occur when fighting in areas where many enemy demons are gathered. Stay vigilant if you want to avoid them. So I guess they mean if you have like 3 or 4 of them, like there were in the overworlds, I guess they will just join, like they'll start the fight. Or they will intervene, I mean. Let's do Agi. You can attack him. You can attack. You can zam this guy. And let's test out Moodle again. Nope. But when they die, they do get a unique animation. For any, if you happen to kill them with a specific skill, I don't think I've shown that off or pointed it out, I guess. But for example, you should see her like burn to death here. Yeah, like that. Like the body disappeared, and they just burned, basically. And then you guys are just neutral to everything, right? Oh, except for Mudo. All right, we might be able to finally see it. Let's see. Nope. That's so lame. You'll know when it's an insta kill. I don't think we need to really gather Magatsuhi, but we should be fine. Like, Pixie's critting won't do anything. Nope, I didn't do it. We'll take the guaranteed kill, just to reduce the number of critical hits they're gonna land right now. Because they're gonna have to get 4 attacks no matter what. So, Pixie's dead. And that hurts, but we should be fine. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, we're fine. I didn't mean to Mudo it, but we're good. That was a fuck ton of experience. And seems like she revived Pixie and she still gets experience anyways. So that's good. Normally if they're dead, they don't get anything. So that's awesome. Let's keep pumping agility. You finally leveled up. And then in you, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because there was like 3 of them here. And now there's not. Oh, I'm lost this way. Jeez. Alright, let's recover. And let's do Not the... Well, actually, we got 10 dudes now? We got more than 10?
マッカは持って
No. What am I at? I'm at 9.
他に用帰る
Never mind. Okay, let's fuse here.
悪魔がつ
So Demon Fusion, Compendium Fusion. Oh, no. Reverse Fusion. So we want to try to make Daimon with Bufun, Zayo, and we want Lunch. Yeah. Alright, that's good. And then here we can reorder them as well, by the way.
この悪魔でいいの
Oh no, I guess you have to do that through the main menu. But yes, we're gonna fuse the Daemon. Or, we'll look at the element, or the lore first, I mean. So, it's a neutral chaos demon, a low-ranking class of spirits. While the name may conjure up familiar images of demons due to Christianity's influence, daemons were not strictly associated with good or evil, and simply thought to be lesser supernatural beings. Sometimes, acting as tutelary spirits that guided the souls of men. What might be considered a demon today would have been called a cacodemon in ancient Greece. That is, an evil spirit. In contrast, their benevolent counterparts were known as agathodemons or agathodemons. I've never heard that word pronounced, but then again, it's also ancient Greek. But there we go. Let's make them. I almost skipped this also instinctively, sorry. And that's it. So there's a Daemon. We can still make him again if we really want to. We're not going to. We've now unlocked Turdak here. And we've unlocked Legion. So as you can tell, the higher our level gets, the more intense like fusions we can make. Another way to think of it is like the cooler they get. But yeah, some of these allies we can fuse are not necessarily like magically inclined. Not all of them are magical, like, you know, allies. So they can cast magic spells, like mermaids or Fortuna are probably better like casters. But for example, Turdak here will only learn physical skills. So greatly raises accuracy for an ally that acts after the user and lowers the chance of missing if they are afflicted with Mirage. Okay, so Graham Slice is a weak physical attack, high chance to crit. Critical Slash, weak physical attack, low accuracy, but always lands crits. And he can revive. Like, these are just like weird things that they get, right? Legion can learn Moodle, but then also like Berserker God, Makajama, which seals foes, so that's a silence effect. Curse Siphon, slight MP recovery when inflicting status ailments. So using like Makajama will recover some MP. You know, stuff like that. Like, they're better as casters, as you can see. She'll learn Hama, Rakunda. She'll learn other buffs and ailments on enemies. And then here we have another, like, lowers accuracy and evasion of foes, raises accuracy and evasion, and then he also learns physical attacks and then also cures status ailments. So these are just good to have, like general good skills to have to transfer. So you just have to kind of like pick and choose like what you want to go with when making specific allies. So either if it's going to be a healer or a buffer, stuff like that. And then also try to give them some elemental attack. But now we can do an Apotheosis, Essence Fusion. We've got new ones, right? Yeah. So let's try this out. We're going to do Learn Miracles. Nope, not Forestall, sorry. Allows an additional skill to be selected from essences. We want this. And technically these would be good to have, but I'm gonna wait on some of these for now. I know there's some skills we're gonna get pretty like soon that are gonna be a lot better. So now let's do an Essence Fusion, and let's see if this works the way I think it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we need one more so we can actually get life drained. Never mind. I also want to take something else. We're not level 12, so we can't take these. Which will be increases max HP and MP by 30. That's not really good. Lowers the attack of one foe by 3 turns. That's okay. Yeah, no, never mind. I guess we won't see Essence Fusion for a good while. Okay. I think we're still good in recovery. Yes. Let's do this. We've already analyzed them. Let's do party, berry, here. I guess that's fine. You will learn Agi next. We can ditch lunge. Hellish Slash is interesting. It's just 4 weak attacks and it has a chance to miss, so it's kind of useless. So we'll try to get Agi, maybe Mudo, and then maybe Tarokaja. We're probably gonna ditch either Bufu or Zio. Maybe Zio, because we already have a Zio user, which is ourselves. So we'll see how this goes. And now let's save. Alright, but let's proceed. So if we check the map here, which for some reason is taking a while to actually bring up the map. Like it's not recognizing the middle button press on the PlayStation 4 controller for some reason. Which, mind you, I don't have any issues with it in other games. Like I've been playing Cyberpunk as well recently, and to access the main menu, like for your stats, for the map, for everything, you have to press that button. So I'm not sure why it's being a pain in SMT 5. Oh, here we go. Alright, Amitama. So let's use the Spyglass. And here we can see their stats. So they're weak to ice, which is great. So randomizes weaknesses at the start of battle. And then this is an incredible fucking skill. Debilitate is one of the best like skills ever in the game. It lowers all stats of all foes by 1 rank for 3 turns. So accuracy, attack, defense, etc. It is insane how good it is. By the way, you're weak to ice. What? Okay, well, we're gonna pass. And we're gonna, well, can't do anything else, right? Nope. Alright, let's pass again. Don't run. They usually debilitate and then leave, so we get a chance anyways. We don't have any. Oh, wait, we can do. No, we cannot. We do not have any shards for it. Alright. Yes. Alright, don't miss. Are you fucking serious? Twice in a row? You motherfucker. Don't leave. We can pass, and we can try this again. So, Bufu. Oh, God. That was so fucking annoying. She leveled up again. I thought there was another Mimon back here. Maybe I was wrong. Let me check up here again, just in case. Because sometimes it'll just be here, like, sitting here. But, guess not? No. back here. Let's actually talk to Gustav and sell a few things. Just basically all of this. Oh, anything new, by the way. Powder box. A box of strange powder spilling from the cracks. There are several types, but they all smell good. A small fortune neatly folded up tight. Though it cannot be read, there's a chance something good may be written on it. And then that's it. So same thing as last time. Jeez. And no, that's it. Save again. Now, where do we need to go? We can try going up to show off something, and then we have to proceed. Well, not really proceed, but we can go this way for a quest. I believe that was the Petra one. Oh, that's a Nahomino corpse. I was like, what the fuck is that shit? Okay, let's show this off real quick, and then we'll do the quest. So they mentioned something about a huge dude being around, and that he's gonna like stomp us flat. We can find that guy. It should still be here if it's the same like in the first game. There he is.
あの巨大な悪夢、見覚えがあるシルエットだ。はっきりとした記憶はないが、神と悪魔の決戦を生き延びた強者だろう。我々の目的地は東京タワーだ。ここは回避して進むことを推奨。
So, in certain areas of the Netherworld, you may come across huge, powerful demons. These are referred to as punishing foes or simply strong enemies. Generally, when you first encounter these enemies, your chances of defeating them are very low. It is recommended that you challenge them later once you've raised your level. So, I'm gonna do the quick save just to show it off. We can try to challenge them. This dude is level 48. So we are not winning this fight. This is a suicide attempt. Like, even if we go all out and crit, right? Like, just to show it off. If we do this, like, even doing this, we're doing 6 damage, right? He's gonna miss. You miss completely. He's immune to like death spells, like it's bad. And then 300 damage and she runs away. But we can finally see this. Game over. I will not consider that a death because I'm just showing it off. But there you go. That's a powerful enemy. Or a punishing foe. Alright, let's go this way. We still have to get past that guy, but we have to go around him. But that'll come later. Who are you? I'm busy praying to Apsaras. Huh? Those are waiting for me? Oh yeah, them. They're after food, right? Then take this to them. We got some sake and dango. Okay. I found my own path, alright? Leave me be. Ah, my Apsaras. Well, they're all worshipping this thing. So we did join a cult. Lady Apsaras, we are weak and powerless. Please lend us your guidance. Ah, Lady Apsaras, free me from my hunger. Please, Lady Apsaras, show us the light. Show us the way. Ah, Lady Apsaras, you're a goddess eternal. And then just a meow from... God, what was the name of that dude? Kate Sith, I think? Lady Apsaras, use me however you see fit. This is the final haven for the weak and downtrodden demons with nowhere else to go. That look in your eye tells me you are strong. I'm afraid this is no place for you. Pay us no heed and be on your way. Wait a moment, will you? A problem has just arisen, and I could use the help of a capable demon. Let him pass. I would like to ask him something. There you have it. You're permitted to speak with the Lady Apsaras. It's interesting how he looks around. I guess to those that he can talk to. So I'm sure if I do this... No. He doesn't turn his head to her. Maybe she's a quest giver? Welcome. This is a haven for demons who lack the means to survive on their own. I'm Apsaras, a spirit of water. This is a world where demons roam free. However, the truth is that there are many weaker demons who are greatly oppressed by those stronger than them. I believe that these demons deserve the right to live as much as any other. And it is for that reason that I've come to this land, to offer the minimum knowledge and means for them to survive. Yes, by knowing your own weakness, you can very well learn to make better choices in life. Becoming stronger is one solution, yes, but if that path is too difficult, then seeking protection from another is perfectly fine as well. My circle of gods are prepared to offer their protection. If you have nowhere else to turn, you may depend on them. This is how gods should bring salvation after all. Despite my intentions, however, I have been met with an interloper who strongly disapproves of my methods. She's a demon named Leonin Sid? Sid? I don't remember the pronunciation of her name. Because she's like... Gaelic? Or Irish? What the fuck? Where the fuck was she? She's Celtic. She was Celtic. That's what she was. So she's got a pretty weird way to pronounce her name. But either way. So she's interfering, it seems. So she deceives those that are weaker than her by giving them the impression that they have what it takes to achieve their dreams. Not only that, but she only supports a select few of her choosing. Sadly, it would appear that she sees them as little more than the source of nourishment. I say, if you want to support the dreams of another, then raise the individual to be capable. Don't simply offer empty words of encouragement. That is why I help the weak by offering both somewhere to belong to and the means to survive to as many as I possibly can. If something isn't done about her, more and more demons will lose confidence in themselves, as they inevitably realize their own inabilities and fade away like a dying star. Which leads me to asking for your help. Could you assist me in putting an end to that witch's treachery? Stop her, and I vow to join you and lend you every last ounce of my strength. So this is an interesting predicament. So she claims that the other chick uses those to, well, nourish herself, right? Like uses their, I assume she either kills them or absorbs them or something. But it's funny how she's like, she tells them that they can do something even though she knows that they can't, right? So she gives them like a false sense of confidence. But would that really be a bad thing? Like, it's a good moral question, I guess, to have. I mean, there's a difference between telling someone to, I don't know, like, go kill a dragon, if dragons are real, like, to go kill a dragon and just be like, yeah, of course you can do it. Anyone can slay a dragon. You're like good enough, right? There's a difference between that and being like, yeah, you can push yourself at the gym. Like, it's you know, it's a few more kilos. Why not? Fucking, you can do it. You know, there's like a huge difference, and I'm pretty sure hers is more, you know, the latter than telling them to go slay dragons, or in this case, maybe take on someone that's stronger. So, it's interesting. Now, I will metagame a little bit, mainly because personally, I think Apsaras might be a better party member. We will take her quest, but this is something to ponder upon and also to consider if you're going for a different ending. So thank you. She's hiding in Chiba Park. I will leave her to you. Okay. Oh, you turn your head now? Yeah. Now he turns his head to see her, which is it's, imagine someone does this. Someone starts circling you and just eyeing you. He's so fucking weird. Alright, what about you? I don't know what's going on, but it seems that you have permission to speak with Lady Apsaris. And we can also look down on him. Or look down to him, I mean. Alright. Save again. And let's head off this way. Now, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would be basically fighting everyone I can. Constantly. But since I am, I'm trying to minimize that a little bit. See high buildings to the north? See red wall? Jump towards. You grab. Climb up high, yeah? He's so sad. Alright. So we also have this. Where will this take us? Okay. Another Mitama? Anything else? Any ambushes? But see, this is kind of what you want to have, a slight variety of elemental attacks. It's just for these guys. So he's weak to Zio. Perfect. So you don't have that? Yes, you do. There we go. And another Grimoire, which is great. Pixie leveled up, which doesn't matter. And increases a demon's level by 1 if that demon's level is lower than the Nahobino's. So this is a good way to catch up your party members to your level as well. We're not going to use these at the moment because we're not really going to be keeping the guys that we have for long, if at all. So let's check out this way. Okay. Get some force shards. Ah, here they are. We've got space, right? Let's get one of them. Maka could solve everything, you say? Well, no. Oh. That's not good. I guess we have to do it now. Okay. I think he was weak to Bufu. I don't remember. But I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just do a regular attack on you. Let's try, Muda won't insta-kill him. We'll just do Agi. There we go. And you can do Yuzan. And another one more attack. Alright, now let's start checking. I think it wasn't Bufu. It's resisted. What about Agi? He's weak to fire. Good. Now let's heal you up. Damon can die, it doesn't matter. Oh, motherfucker! No! He just insta-kills me with Mudo. You son of a bitch. He didn't insta-kill me, he just crit me. And I was also just weak to it at the same time. So it wasn't the insta-kill skill, but... what a fucking cunt. It's a good thing this shit's fast. Where are you? Motherfucker. Oh, right. I almost forgot. 3 deaths. Alright, let's see if this Mitama is still here. Even though we've encountered him before, I'm pretty sure the weakness will also still be randomized. So let's see. Okay, he's still weak to ice. Or he's weak to ice this time instead of lightning. Goodness. Good. Alright. So she gave us an essence right there. Sadly, I kind of, you know, mashed through it, but she gave me her essence. We already had that, so we didn't get it. Let's try this dude one more time. And let's see if we can recruit him. Nope. Nope. Alright. If they use Mudo on me, that shit's gonna suck. You don't know Agi yet. Let's do lunch. And then Agi again. And I don't remember if Zahn does anything. It doesn't. That's fine. Okay. Alright, you are dead. Diamond will try to lunge. And you Agi. We'll do Zahn. And another attack. Well, they crit both of my other party members. That sucks. But he's dead anyways. Get out of here. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we ended up getting Palade's essence. And a new quest, which was Spirit of Love. And you. So yours Palade. A very interesting design, that's for sure. So a half-human, half-beast Scottish fairy. Said to prefer to live near water, such as rivers, lakes, and shores. A kind spirit called Uruisk. It is described as a hairy human male figure with the upper body of a man, the legs of a deer, and the hooves of a goat. When lonely, they are said to run after travelers and others all night in search of human companionship. Although basically harmless, they are said to be the most malevolent of the Uruisk fairies and dangerous to approach. What? A kind spirit. Also, it's the most dangerous. Okay. That's fine. Let's try this again. There we go. They're laughing ominously. What do you do? Let's laugh with them. What are you laughing at? What do you think you are? I'm Kea. I'm Memura. A little late for introductions, isn't it? But your courtesy does you credit. Now then, Kei, shall we get down to business? Now then. I'll take 292 Maka. Sure. I think that will just about do it. We've been getting lucky with some of these negotiations. Like, that's for sure. What do you mean Preta wants to fucking talk? Okay, well, we have to head back anyways to the ley line. There should be one up ahead, if I recall, like near here, but I think we have to fight that boss. Alright, let's let's go back, let's finish the Preta quest, and then we'll keep at it. So let's, well, I guess we're here. Alright, Preta, what do you want? Gotta remember to take it easy once in a while, feel me? Use this, buddy. Take a load off. Okay. That's useful. Seems like a lot of humans are into the idea of reincarnation. I wish I could get reincarnated as something that doesn't have to be hungry all the damn time. True. That is also what the name of the series is. Shin Megami Tensei, if you were to translate it literally, it's True Goddess Metempsychosis. But most people translate it as True Goddess Reincarnation. Because the series, at least in the beginning, it followed the idea that you, the protagonist, were playing as the reincarnation of Izanami, I believe. And you normally had a destined female companion, which was Izanami's wife. I forget her name, but it would be her. And at the end, by the end of the game, you would at least have yourself and a female companion. And then from there, other decisions would also maybe influence whether or not you had other party members, excluding demons. But the general gist was that you were the reincarnation of one of the gods of Japan, and that it was kind of up to you to kind of fix shit, because the Christian god kind of just started fucking shit up by being a totalitarian cunt. So that's the general gist of like SMT, right? So it's kind of interesting that Preta brings this up. Why do you look at me like I'm filth? I'm absolutely harmless to humans, you know. Please don't look at me in such a way. You're one of the most dangerous of the Scottish fairy types. Unless like him being like harmless to us, unless it's sarcastic with it being like, oh, it's the most dangerous. If you die in battle, I'll be sure to throw a real nice memorial service for you. Oh, well, that's neat of you, considering that, well, no one did one for you. Fucking amateur. You know shit about the netherworld. Watch and learn, loser. Okay. Pixies love playing tricks, you know. I wonder if I should play tricks on the other demons in this haunt. Where's that sound coming from? It's like coming from over there. But I don't think we can get there. Anyways, you, what do you want? It's a little depressing having nothing but desert on all sides. Not to mention all the sand's bad on the skin. Gotta stay hydrated. Once this is all over, I'm gonna go to an aquarium. Just stare at some fish for a while, you know? Alright. Now let's talk to Ogami again a few times. This looks similar to the Tokyo you live in, but brought to ruin. To see such familiar scenery overrun with demons, I'm sure the sight can be distressing. If you're ever feeling overwhelmed, spend some time here, and you can always feel free to talk to me. I know. It's told us that like 6 times. I'm gonna try to see if there's any way we can get, like, over any of this. Maybe. Because I hear something. It's like over here, and then you get closer, and now it's back here. Oh well, let's just leave. And warp. Okay, so let's do Ley Line Crossing. Let's go back down to Tamachi. Let's also heal. And then let's save. Okay, so the Pretas were up and to the right. Left. Up and to the left. Now, DLC hasn't been released for this game, but if you played 5, there was DLC for it, and one of the first bits of DLC you could get... oh, actually, I'll explain that in a bit. Jeez. There's 4 of them, but they all have different weaknesses. What do you have? You're weak to Zio. Perfect. That's 1. No. Let's go. And then all of you should have a random one as well. Well, let's guess. Nope. Escaped. 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 Fuck. Oh well. Metabas are also more common, from what I've learned, or from what I'm experiencing. They used to not be this common. They used to be super fucking rare. Alright, Agi. Let's get rid of Hellish Slash, because that's a useless skill if I'm honest. Alright. But yeah, if you played the original SMT 5, there was a DLC you could get, and it would spawn... Let's see. Open up the map. There it is. It would spawn something like right here. Like right in this area. It would open up a little portal. And if you would interact with it, it would start a fight with the main protagonist of Shin Megami Tensei 3. Now, this isn't really a spoiler, because again, that was the DLC advertised. But you could fight him at level 4 or whatever, like as soon as you got to this world, and you would just fucking die. Because he's a fucking super boss. So, did you find the boys? Hey, I smell something good. Oh man, it's food. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So hand over the sake and dango medley? Sure. Alright. Yo, food. Yeah. Huh? It's all gone. It can't last off just this. More. Give me more. You're feeling generous, then we'll just have to take it. I already forgot what pretas are weak to. But we can check. Fire and wind. Alright, well, let's do this. Or fire and force, I mean. And you finally learned something. There we go. Let's get them all weak real quick. And now we can just one-shot him. Actually, we'll use Zanardi. There we go. Yeah. So this should do it. And then Zan on this guy. And regular attack. Right. Easy. You beat the pretas. We're sorry. Here, consider this our way of saying sorry. A Haunt Talisman. Okay. And some more experience. Okay. So, allies of the Haunt race can now use the Magatsuhi skill Twilight Wave. Heavy physical attack on all foes, chance of inflicting sleep. So, possessing a talisman will allow demons of the race indicated in the talisman's name to use special Magatsuhi skills. Talismans often grant different Magatsuhi skills to different races, so you may want to check the description of new talismans. You may also see descriptions of talismans by selecting System and the tutorial menu. Okay, but yeah, if we look at our items, it should be here. So now if we look at our party members, because you are... a brute, human, fairy, human, a raptor, wilder, Yoma, and then you are a haunt. So if we check your skills, you can now do both the original Omagatoki wave, critical, or the Twilight Wave. So you get one of these. You choose one. So you can either have everyone do crit attacks, or you get a special attack that may put people to sleep. So usually those are not super worth it. It's usually better just to have 8 attacks guaranteed. But we can now talk to them again. He's not coming back, is he? Nope, he joined the cult. Eating a little made me even hungrier. How long till we get to eat again? Maybe if we find him ourselves, we can finally eat. It's no use, I'm so hungry I can't even move. Man, eating a preta's pretty rough. Why do I have to be so hungry all the time? Leave me alone, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Well, this is again their punishment for being assholes in their past lives. Oh. I think I just check here. Demon mood change when full moon or new moon coming. Big opportunity when demon in good mood. I believe new moon is when they're basically, when their eyes glow red and they go fucking insane. And they become super violent and incapable of listening to anything. I believe that's what it was. But okay, we've gotten a new level. So we're finally level 10, right? Yes. We can try to... actually, how far away is this? That's not too far. We can go this way. We'll go to the ley line that's over here. And we can try to use an angel reluctantly. Mainly for its skills. Like, that's all we want out of it. And then it can get the fuck out of here. So, let's do recovery. Let's go to the Cathedral of Shadows. Or the World of Shadows. They changed the name. And let's do infusion, reverse fusion. So what else can we make? We can make unicorn now. Which requires, yeah, a blade. Nope. Here's the unicorn. I don't remember the unicorn being in this game. I remember another horse being in the game, but I don't remember a unicorn being in it. Interesting. All allies with a lower light skill have it raised to this. Interesting. So Sukukaja and also Rakam, man, those are fucking great skills. You would actually, it would be better to just get the unicorn. Yeah, unless that thing has something that's slightly better. Was it Tarukaja? No, it was just Patra, right? Oh, then you're fucking useless. Yeah, no, fuck this. I'm not gonna waste on you. Let's just get a unicorn instead. But alright, Katsith, not super useful. And he's weak to force. What would we get rid of? You and you? What can Palade learn? Bulimpa, Entangling Tendrils. Chance to Seal, and Rakukaja. I mean, the Rakukaja is good overall, but this is, like, these two skills are basically useless. Sadly, like, status ailments aren't that great in this RPG, as they are with most RPGs, like... Because, I mean, if you build, let's say, like a poison team, right, or a status ailment team, you can't really use them against bosses. I think there was, like, one boss that's, like, weak to a status ailment. I think it was, like, poison, and, like, that's it. Otherwise, there's no point. Maybe Seal is fine, because, again, you mute them. That's, like, one of the only good ones. Otherwise, the other status ailments aren't that great, which sucks, because I like using status ailments in, like, RPGs and stuff, but... Do we want Turdak? Maybe? I mean, Rakarm is good, like, just to have him as a backup, but I don't know. So I'm thinking, of course, Unicorn now, and then Obadion. Okay, we can actually do that. We've got 4 dudes that we're going to use for this, so why not? We'll just get to level 12. Well, level 11, make a Unicorn, and then go from there. Alright, let's go to Shiba. And let's save. Alright. Let's go this way. Demon navigators may make discoveries as they traverse the map. These points of discovery will be marked accordingly, so approach them often and see what you can find. Okay. So I think we missed out on this, because I guess until you hit this tutorial, it's not going to happen. But you can find the items that we can find, like, right now through this tutorial. We can find all over the fucking place, even in the areas that we were just at. But basically, they will go over to where an item is. She'll call you over, and you can get something. Maybe. So let's investigate, and we get a life stone. Great. So items are not always guaranteed, however, as you may encounter a demon and get pulled into a battle instead. Yeah. So those are possibilities. Interesting. I was wondering what the point was in bringing her along, but she's actually quite useful. Hey, what's your deal? Showing up out of nowhere and acting all high and mighty, huh? I'll have you know I met Kay first, so there. It hardly matters who met him first. We're only traveling together because it's mutually beneficial to both of us. Isn't that right? Amusement is important too. I'm totally more amusing than you. Wait, just amusing? Well, if that's what makes you happy, then I suppose it's fine. Yeah, you're scaring the hose. What are you doing? But yeah, as you can see now in the map, there's like more shit. So I guess because we didn't get this tutorial, we missed out on a bunch of possible items in the past. Nothing else this way. Oh, and Inugami. You ever see these rare demons called Mitama? They're hard to take down. Not only do they flee almost instantly, their weaknesses keep changing too. Yeah, we know about them. And a Neko Shogun. Oh, are you perhaps a traveler demon? My name is Neko Shogun, and if you aren't in a hurry, might I ask a favor of you? I'm trying to put together a reward for my retainers, you see. I would like to give them life stones, but I've come up short. I'll need 5 more. On the off chance you're carrying any life stones, do you think you could spare some for me? Sure. What, you already have the life stones ready for me? I must say I'm impressed. Hand them over? Yeah. Excellent. No doubt my retainers will be most pleased. The reward I've given you will undoubtedly prove useful on your journey. May fortune favor you in your travels. And a War God talisman. Okay. Well, that's good. So, allies of the War God race can now use the Magatsei skill Faikugou EX. Oh my god. I don't remember getting this before. But yeah, Faikugou is like one of the strongest fucking almighty skills you can get. Or the strongest. That's insane. Can't imagine helping that demon would bring us any closer to our goal. Why make the effort? I couldn't say no. Do you plan on helping every demon in need we come across then? You're awfully soft-hearted. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I just want to make sure you don't forget our real objective, that's all. Yeah, real objective. Okay, and then he repeats himself. Let's go this way. As there is glory to be had. Alright. So, I'm sure you can see the parallels to just the mythologies and stuff like that. How we're getting glory. The glory is shaped like an apple, you know? I'm sure you can piece 2 and 2 together. Let's see if there's anything down here, though. Here it is. Some demon make request. Help demon, help yourself. Maybe good stuff happen. Yeah, maybe. Well, no, there's something up here. Isn't it kind of rude to hog an abscess all to yourself? Or just a little stronger, I take it back. Well, let's see what she finds. Oh. Whoa, what even is this thing? Looks so weird. Well, let's write it. And to... Is that a rabbit? Is that the hair of Inaba? Oh, please tell me you're in this game. Psst, hey, mister. Are you a wandering demon? Oh, it is the hair of Inaba. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I want this guy. Would you mind hearing me out? My dream is to be a demon so strong that even a pack of sharks can't intimidate me. So that's why I made a strong demon from somewhere around here. I was thinking of asking them how a tiny bunny like me could get stronger. The demon I want to talk to is Sensei. It runs super fast. I heard if it bites you, you die. I bet I can learn some awesome tricks from that kind of demon. Hey, if you make him, can you bring him here? Hell yeah. Really? Hooray! I want to meet him real soon. You gotta come back soon, okay? Promise me. Oh, I'm so fusing him. He wasn't. I'm pretty sure he wasn't an SMT 5 before, but I fucking love rabbits. Oh, I need to check. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly check this out here. I want to see what level he is in. Because he's only been in Shin Megami Tensei 4 before, I believe, and Strange Journey, but not in 5. Oh, he doesn't even appear here. Because the game is so new, it just came out. Let's see if I can find anything about him. Let's see. Damn. No, it doesn't tell me. Damn, okay, because normally you can find what level he is, and if I can find out what level he is, I'd be able to maybe be close to maybe summoning him or something. I really want the hair of Inaba. It's so cute. Look at him. He's all patched up. Literally. Like he's got seams and like stitches and stuff. But he's cute. He's a little rabbit. Alright, we can make censorship for him. Why not? Let's see if we can find a ley line fountain around here. I believe it's around the corner. It's up ahead. So let's do that. Actually... Can't get up here, right? Yeah, okay. There's also a dude up here that's been flying around. So let's see if we can see him. It's a very dangerous enemy. And if I can kind of pause the game to show you. Let's see, where is he? He's in the sky. But we'll see if he appears again. We'll give it like 2 more seconds. And nothing. Okay. Then we'll see him later. Ice Shard 3, huh? Ooh. There should be something here. Right? No. Oh, there he is. Okay, I can pause it kind of like this. Just by exiting the game, I can show you. So you can kind of see his silhouette. I won't spoil who the character is or who that enemy is, but they are a very, very, very strong enemy. If you watch my Shin Megami Tensei 3 playthrough, you'd probably recognize him. I believe I used him until the end game, so that's something to remember. But there he is. That thing is huge too. It is a very, very, very big enemy. And those fire slimes are not here before. Oop. So we want to go straight ahead, actually. Oh, are you gonna tell me? Oh, no. Observe that demon. Observe, that demon is wreathed in an aura of Magatsuhi. It is a being known as a Magatsuhi demon. They are far stronger than the typical demons you will encounter. You may challenge it if you're confident in your abilities, otherwise I recommend we avoid making contact. Okay, so this is a new mechanic. So, they're stronger than the average demons, and distinguishable by their Magatsuhi auras. They may use a number of Magatsuhi skills regardless of their race, so the danger they pose varies with each encounter. Once defeated, they may drop rare items that their normal counterparts would not. Keep an eye out for them if you're looking to engage in high-risk, high-reward battles. That I am. But it shall also wait after we get to the ley line found. So we don't have to be running around all over the place. So we're in Hamamatsucho. Okay, let's I don't think we need to recover. No, we're good. Alright, let's fuse. Let's make... Oh, I didn't mean to come to the haunt. Ah! I'm used to the cathedral being there. Well, I guess we'll talk to them while we're here. What do you think is most important in life? If you ask me, it's having conviction. Or resolve, if that's how you want to put it. Staying true to something no matter what, even if it makes you someone's enemy. You hold on to it, and never look back. For being touted as a place of rest, these grounds have all the charm of a barnyard. Though I suppose I can hardly expect luxury here in the netherworld. True? My name is the original word for demon. The original demon. I'm the best demon. The best. Okay. Yeah, this place ain't so bad. Perfect place to bury a body, you know? Hypothetically. It's the kind of place a demon can really relax. We ain't got much for pretty gardens and gazebos and shit. True? I guess. A long time ago, if a pixie tried really hard, she could become a high pixie. But maybe not anymore. I wonder why. I think that might be a reference to SMT3's ability to evolve. You could have certain demons evolve, and Pixie was one of them, and she could become a high Pixie, like she said. In this game, I don't believe that's possible. Unless they added it to Vengeance for some reason. I heard that humans from a long time ago said Tokyo was like a desert. So if it was already like a desert before, it's not a big deal that it's actually a desert now, right? Alright, are you gonna say anything, Ogami, that's useful? Or are you just gonna tell me to take a break?
Shonen.
Do you view demons as simple tools of battle or comrades in arms? Ultimately, that is a matter of perspective. Yet remember, these demons will be your companions in the netherworld. Best to choose who appeal to you. Demons vary widely in appearance and abilities. I'm certain you'll find some that catch your interest. And speaking with them here, you might even discover new sides to them. Also, remember to take a break. Alright, now where I really want to go to, the World of Shadows. Now let's fuse. Reverse fusion, and what do you need? A Preta and Blade. If we register you... Actually, wait, you should be in there already, right? View and Compendium. You cost 1,000 to bring back? That's fine. So let's do a Demon Fusion. Reverse Fusion. Let's make you. And let's go ahead and pass... Well, I mean... You can't use Moodle. It's at -2, so it'd be a waste for one. Kunna and Bouncing Claw. That's fine. We can get these two instead and ditch Lunge and Poisma. Yeah, why not? What's your lore? Dark Chaos. A monstrous snake-like sighted in China during the Song Dynasty. It appeared before soldiers in training and tried to swallow humans, but was defeated by a soldier with sorceress powers. A bizarre hairy quadruped about 3 feet long, it emerges from a bamboo grove with a pig-like squeal. Because its features defy taxonomic classification, it is highly suspected to be a creature wholly unknown. Interesting. You can kind of see the little ears as well. Wild, huh? Or well, this thing's a drake somehow. He's of the drake race for some reason. Okay, we can skip this now. Okay. Now let's call someone from the compendium. And that'll be played. And let's do a fusion, reverse fusion, because we need you for this. So I don't forget. Okay, so now we can save. Oh, does someone want to fucking talk to me? No. I was gonna tell me to talk to someone. And what do we have? Okay. We'll check that in a bit. Whomst be this? Come out, my sweet children. Just where are they? What a oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you here. Notice you there. Timitsi, fuck. Timitsi, no. Tsitsimitl. Oh, she's a fucking Aztec goddess, I think. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. I seem to have lost some of my children. They were playing nearby just a moment ago. I worry that if I go looking for them, they may return here while I'm gone, so I just don't know what to do. This is the part where you're supposed to say, I'll help look for them, or something along those lines. So, will you help me find my children? Yeah. Thank you. You should know that my children are all bright and shining stars. Oh, I'm not being metaphorical, mind you. Take a look inside my robe. Whoa, lady. You see many great stars, yes? These are my children. Young stars living in mother's space. Let me make sure. Is she, a... Let's see. Let's see. Yes, she's an Aztec goddess of the stars. So I was right. So children can be so shy. Many of mine rarely show themselves in front of others. My young stars can only be seen by those other than myself during a special lunar event. However, once this lunar event ends, with the arrival of the full moon, my children will disappear to vanish again. So please try to find as many young stars as you can before the full moon. My children should be somewhere in this area. Oh, but I understand if you'll be unable to find all of them. I have quite a lot of children, you see. If we can manage to find 4 of my young stars, I'm sure I'll be able to find the rest myself. The only one who knows when this particular lunar event will begin. Or I'm the only one who knows when this will begin. There happens to be one soon, so if you're ready, we can get started right away. Not right now. So we'll do that in a bit. We'll come back to her and try to do that quest. Spyglass, that is great. So we need to go this way again. A black tape set and a powder box. Alright, let's go to the Haravina bot. Oh, mister, did you bring him? So let's let him meet. You told the Haravina that you brought it. Then call out to him. Call out to them right now. What a fucking interaction. You the rabbit that wanted to meet me? Wow, so you're him. Cool stripes, a huge horn, you're totally awesome. So come on, you gotta tell me, how can I be cool like you? Do I have any special qualities that look promising? I think you already possess some quality goods. That peachy rump looks nice and soft, for example. Your ears seem pretty chewy too. In fact, it'd be perfect for tonight's dinner. Oh no. You hurriedly return them to the stock. Oh god. That guy was totally trying to eat me. Huh. It didn't really tell me anything useful. Maybe me and them are just too different. Anyway, thanks for bringing it here. Let me pay you back for your help. An unwrit order... Paraped? Paraped. What does that mean? An item worn as a charm or an amulet. Okay. With 2 demons of the neutral alignment, the Magatsuhi skill Wellspring of Order can be used. Greatly restores self beyond your max HP. Adds 1 press turn to your next turn. Interesting. Okay. When you have a Periapt and the required demons in your party or stock, special Magatsuhi skills become accessible. Parademons are unavailable if afflicted with sleep or seal or incapacitated. The required demons are also listed in the Periapt's description. When not allied with a required demon, the skill will be displayed as this. You can see descriptions of Periapts by selecting System in the tutorial menu. I'm gonna go to another land and search for an even stronger demon. We meet again somewhere, don't be a stranger. I need to figure out how to fuse them. I need to fucking figure out how to fuse them. Like, I really need to know. And there's someone up there. How would we get up there? I wonder. Maybe from this mountain we'd have to... Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, there's probably a path. Alright, let's go back. Let's save, and then we'll try to do the event of the Children of the Stars. We'll see how that's like. Or what that's like. Because it's almost a new moon. Alright, let's... Oh, well. I should just do it this way. There we go. Saved. And now let's talk to Mitsu. Titsumitu. Do you mind taking a moment? Yes. Close your eyes for a moment. Beautiful new moon is arriving. Now you should be able to see the radiance of my children. There are some subquests called Moon Phase subquests that require you to finish tasks in the time it takes for a new moon to become a full moon. You will fail these quests if you accept one and then leave the netherworld. You can talk to the client of the quest and challenge it again regardless of whether or not you finished. I assume that's what that said. I didn't realize that it it let you scroll down. Well, off you go. Oh. It's 2. Okay, I see him. Is there more? Or did I only need to find 4? No, there's more. I mean, there's plenty, so might as well search, right? It's 9 out of 4. Well, she did say in this area, so we check this way. Oh, there's one. Oh, you can even see them from above. Oh, well, there's one around the corner. Here. That should be it, I guess. That's 10 of them. Because I don't recall there being any more. Possibly. And I don't see them on the map. So I'm going to guess that's it. Oh. Please hurry, there isn't much time left. Well, I found 10. Come, my children, return to me. 10 of my children have come back. Oh, my precious little stars. Don't you worry your mother like that. I'm sure these children know where the others are hiding, so you don't need to worry about finding the rest yourself. Thank you, you did a wonderful job. You obtained a Soma drop. Okay, that's not bad. For a reward, that's pretty good. And we learned lunch. Seems my children found something interesting, and that they want you to have it. A lifestone chain. Okay. Oh, it seems you managed to find more. Given that you were able to find 7 stars, I'm sure you'd be able to put this put it to good use. 2 of them. 8. Oh, it seems you managed to find more. This is a very precious item. I'd like you to have it for finding 10 of my children. Another Soma drop. Good. Seems that my children cannot find any more rare items for you. Thank you for all you've done. Now then, as promised, you may call upon me from the depths of your heart. But don't get the wrong idea. I draw the line at summoning me. I'm certainly not obligated to go with you if you're not worthy of me. Got it? This is the first time I've given anyone permission to summon me. I trust you won't attempt to misuse me. Vile Timitsu has been unlocked for fusion. I keep thinking Timitsi from fucking Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, it would seem my children have taken a liking to you. Please do come play with them again sometime. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I guess you can get just more items if you hang around her, which is something. Let's quickly check out her fusion in the World of Shadows. Maybe we can see it from the special fusion? No. Maybe we check the compendium? No. We can make Feng Huang. That'd be really fucking cool. I actually really like this this design. This thing's also known as like Zook or some shit like that. Like ZUQUE. Something along those lines. But this is like one of the Chinese zodiac direction, like mythical animals. You are, let's see. Legendary burst of East Asia, said to appear only in times of peace. It is the ruler of all birds. When it dies, birds across the land chirp with sadness. Is it? Hold on, is it not? I thought, unless they got him confused. Because in SMT 3, this dude is Feng Huang, and he is like the Chinese zodiac one. Here, let me make sure. One sec. Yeah, they're ancient Chinese belief. The males are called Feng, the females are called Huang. The August rooster. Yes, it's the rooster in the Chinese zodiac. And it is which direction? It's one of the 4 symbols. Associated with the fire element. I could have sworn it was specifically, unless it is this one. Hold on. It's Tsuzaku is the other way. But it's spelled SHUQUE. Yeah. What is this one? Oh, okay, so I guess I got them confused. They look exactly the same, mind you. If you look up the art for these two, for Suzaku and for Feng Huang, they look the fucking same. This guy, Suzaku, is the fucking bird of the south. Oh well. But yeah, you can see that this thing's the fire rooster or whatever. Pretty good set of abilities, especially Media and Agilao at least. But I guess we won't be able to fuse that chick. But it's like if we had what we need, we could probably make her. But okay. Let's actually take another quick break while we're at it. All right, what else do we have? We've unlocked Azumi as well, who is a new dude. Azumi is interesting. These guys are evil, if I recall, right? No, they're neutral chaos. So they're a water deity of Azumi, of the Azumi, a Japanese seafaring tribe. As such, you can freely control water. The 3 gods born from Izanagi after he returned from Yomi are said to be the Azumi tribe's ancestors. Either way, we'll be encountering this dude soon. What are you weak to? Lightning. And I couldn't make Cat Saith, but I believe he was weak to Not force, but lightning too.
仲間は
Okay. There's a bunch of things we can do. Let's go this way and see what we can encounter. This is a bad idea. Being all the way up here. Because we could encounter that giant dude that's flying. And that's a very bad thing. Oh, you're one of the new demons in the series. And one of the few, like, African gods. What should I do? You there. I'm Nyami Nyami. I am a dragon who brings fortune to my followers. I have a favor to ask. Please listen. There's a scary demon near here. She's an envoy from hell. She will turn this place into a world of death. And she said I look tasty. I'm in shock. I ran as fast as I could, but next time I might not be so lucky. Please defeat that demon and chase her away. Sure. Oh, thank you. The demon is called Dormarth. She's near the underpath. Good luck. Or underpass, one of those. See, I was afraid of that thing seeing us up there and then killing us. That'd be terrifying, but this is the quest that I was trying to get to a bit ago. Interesting. Well, let's go back. Now, should we do it from here? Because we can just go straight ahead. Yeah, why not? Let's take care of this abscess. I don't remember what's in it. But hopefully we'll be fine. Mermaid. We should be fine. Let's do Rakukaja on myself. Actually, what level was she? 10. She's just fucking tough now. Rakukaja now. Charm spells? Oh, you bitch. Well, let's see if we can just guard. Come on, Yoko. Guard. Okay. So that still works. Usually if you attack while an enemy is charmed, or while an ally is charmed, you might attack yourself. Like she might attack one of us instead. Nope. Skill zone. Oh, good. Let's kick her ass. And you can heal yourself, I guess. We did have Patra actually. Patra would have fixed it, but that's fine. Not a huge deal. Right? Cures ailments. We'll try Zan. Yeah, just magic damage. Oh no. You bitch. How weak is she? Let's do the critical attack. You can guard. We'll do Zayo again. We could do Patra on the Daemon. So these aren't really wastes of turns either, as we'll still have 4 attacks, which is great. So Zayo again. And then Zayo again. And she's gone. Alright. And we can now make Unicorn, which is also really good. Let's keep pumping strength. Ooh, this one's a doozy. Mudo. Alright, let's get rid of lunge. Right, the absence is gone. We now got Divine Garrison, Amalgamation, Light Mastery, Dark Mastery, and Element Mastery. Which is good. Alright, that's it for healing. Alright, let's go make Unicorn. Which is all the way up here. Okay, let's do world. Well, we'll do this first. We'll save. And then World of Shadows. New power is awakened, right? Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. Well, let's see if she says it again. If not, I'll explain it. The moon is shining brightly, yes. So, whenever there's a full moon and a new moon, that can affect fusions. Either for, you know, good or bad. Now, this could cause things known as fusion accidents. And there's some allies you can only get through, like, fusion accidents. Well, let's check out Apotheosis real quick. So what else did we learn? Divine Amalgamation allows the Nahobino to acquire affinity resistances from essences during essence fusion. This is great, but we also don't want this right now. We got Divine Garrison 2, increases demon stock by 1, so we need to at least have Divine Garrison 1 before using it. We're gonna wait. And these are all the other masteries. And that's it. We need Art of Essences 2 though, if possible. Alright, let's go ahead and fuse from reverse. Alright, now let's make the unicorn. Actually, wait, before I forget. You are weak to force, but you can learn Zio. That's what it was. Alright, let's make a unicorn. Sadly, our pixie has to go, but that's okay. She served us well. Now, we can't pass on these two skills, which would be kind of useful, but we'll take Rakukaja just to have something, I guess. We'll do it like this, and that's it. You get to learn Sukukaja and Rakarm, which are great. Patara isn't super useful, but if you can get 2 more skill slots, you'd be a really good buffer. What's your strength stat at? It is okay. And you are weak to poison and haze, but you resist confusion and charm. Okay, well, let's make them. And here's the unicorn. And if we go with reverse compendium, what else can we make? Nothing else that's new. That's fine. From the dudes we have right now, we still need a bit more before we can make Obadion, but we will need... We can make you two, actually. We currently have Mudo and Agi. I mean, it'd be the same thing, we'd just be passing your skills. If we can get Tarukaja, that'd be great, because then you'd be able to get, well, Tarukaja as well, and then keep maybe Bouncing Claws or something. Alright, let's do Apotheosis, which is the one that increases ally stock. Skill slots by 1 this. Should have technically done that first. Actually, let's do that. Hold on. Let's do that instead. Let's go back to title. Let's reload. We'll do that first, then we'll fuse the unicorn. So, World of Shadows. Okay, so Apotheosis, learn Divine Amalgamation, Demon Proficiency, yes. There we go. Okay, now let's do Infusion, Reverse Fusion, Unicorn, let's pass Rakukaja, and let's also pass... You're weak to anything specific? Just lightning spells. Alright, we'll pass Zan, because we don't have anyone that has that right now, and we'll pass on the Rakukaja. So that's, yeah. Yes.
この悪魔で
Okay. Yeah, Yoroshiku. Next. Let's get out of here.
仲間を
Okay. So now where to go? We can use... Come on. Open the fucking map. Could go up here. And there's another abscess this way. There's an Ahobino corpse here. And there's that thing that we need to fight over here. Well, let's fight that other chick. That was like, oh, he's so tasty. So let's fight her and see what's up. This could be a bad idea. We'll see. And we also have one more slot available. Let's also move... Let's swap places like this. I should have actually healed while I was back there, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So what are you? Because you're also new to the series. Weird. She's like a werecat from like SMT1, but not really. This is Tokyo, right? I hope we can try some fancy Edomae style sushi while I'm here. I'm so hungry. I just had a yummy fish snake looking thing that run away from me too. Yeah, I'm Dormarth, but who are you? What you doing here? You told them that you were asked to chase her away. What? Are you serious? I just came here to do some sightseeing. Why would anyone say that about me? Sure, I'm the gatekeeper to the underworld, but I'm just doing my job, you know? That's so mean. Don't look at me like like I'm just some nasty killer. I'm a good dog. That just really ticks me off. You know what they call this? Occupational discrimination. Whatever, this is stupid, and now I'm in a bad mood, so just die. Because she's a dog woman. Shay, what are you weak to? Not lightning. What about fire? Not fire. What about force? It's force. I don't think Mudo would probably be strong against them. We can try. Nope, she blocks it. So she might be weak to Hama. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. Oh, that's bad. It's definitely not that. So she's not weak to ice either. I'm gonna try Hama, just to see. She resists Hama. Alright, we're fucking dead probably. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're dead. Alright, well that's gonna be another death from for us. Stick to... oh. Yep. You know what, maybe taking those affinities won't be so bad, and maybe removing that that weakness to insta-kill death spells wouldn't be such a bad idea, huh? Let me also change this from 3 to 4. There we go. Great. I guess I could have also used a spyglass, but we need force. We don't have many dudes that can use force at the moment, except just Unicorn. We could also build our Magati and then maybe try again. Alright, let's talk to you. Why'd you choose to speak to me? You look cool. Is there anything about me you would consider cool? Your overall form. No, your subtle details. You seem to be the type to obsess over minor details. I doubt we'd get along. Oh no. Let's try again. Allow me to ask you something. Does it pain you to kill demons? Yeah, it does. If that's how you feel, then you have no place on the battlefield. Go home and rethink your life. He gives you a life stone. He's like, here, kid. He fucking just flicks us like a coin. But we can still fight the others and recruit this one, like this Kate said. So we should be able to talk to them. Just tell me your name. Sure. I've heard a great many rumors about you. You have quite the reputation. It could be rather interesting to fight alongside you. Now then, what shall I do? Can I take a generous cut of your health? Sure. How about 308 Maka? Okay. Alright, I'm satisfied. Neat. I'm the Beast Kate Sith. I look forward to fighting at your side. Alright, you recruit. So, let's go ahead and use your Dia. And... alright, let's fight the others. At this point, we just need Magatsuhi, and then we can try again. So, let's do Zio on these guys. And anything else, really? Oh, they're kind of tough. That's bad. Now we do anything else, right? No. Let's try it. No insta-kill death spell. Or no insta-kill, I mean. Try again. Nope. Alright. Let's go back this way. And we're gonna save again. There's a cave we can go into, actually. We're close to the Magatsuhi gauge being maxed. So... Okay, we'll fight one more Kate Sith. And then try... or actually, we'll fight the Mandric. And then we'll try, we'll try the guard dog again. Struck an enemy weakness during battle 100 times. That's a weird achievement. Because I'm sure everyone's doing this too. Alright. Unicorn wants to talk. Well, Unicorn can fucking wait. We're gonna take this chick on now. And we should be able to win. So she's only weak to force, which is bad. Let's reassess our party. And swap you two, like this. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I moved Unicorn just in case so we can get an easy, like, press turn, even if it's past this. Unless you've got... no. You don't have any debuffs? You do not. Alright, we'll just go with, like, Agi. And you too. Okay. Okay, have HP. Let's see what happens. Okay. So now we block. have been really fucking bad. We'll have you use Dia on me. And okay, let's attack. That bass is pretty good though. Like the bass in the song, it's really fucking nice. Do you know? I guess. It's the piggy she was talking about. Let's do Agiki. Actually, let's do Dia on the unicorn. And you can use. I don't think poison's gonna work. We can life drain her. See what happens. Let's pass. Well, let's have you use Anaga. Oh. Okay. It's on again. You can use Dia on the unicorn? No. Let's just go for, like, the throat. Just life drain. That was essentially about as much as Zan would have done. Oh. And then just to not risk it. That base. It's so good. Alright, get obliteratomized. There we go. Ox Bazour. The fuck? Why are you doing this to me? You want to make this a world of death? You try to eat Nyami Nyami? You want to make this a world of death? What the heck are you talking about? Just a simple watchdog. I can't do something that crazy. You're accusing me on such a stupid rumor? I hate this. This is the worst. I'm never coming back here again. Oh no. Well, we can finish that quest at least. Oh yeah, let's heal you as well. Alright, let's swap them. Like so. And swap you too. Alright, let's go back and heal, and then also go back and save. But yeah, so that was a new boss fight. That wasn't there before. That area was a little more barren before. There was like one more dude that you could talk to, maybe for like a quest. I think there's like a Mitama in there. Or not a Mitama, a Minman. Alright, let's see what Unicorn wants. I received some nice items recently. I think I'll share it with you. 2 chakra drops. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but... My horn contains many medicinal powers. Let me know if you're ever feeling poorly. Well, I mean, in the old games, and by that I mean, like, it just every other game before this, if they would find something, they would just give it to you in the level up screen. They'd be like, hey, I found this, you should take it. Hey, let's play Mandrake. I'll pull you up by the neck, and then you scream really, really loud, okay? No? It's natural to want to take the shortest path to a goal, but rushing to our destination is not the safest, of course. Let's watch our step as we proceed. You came from the tunnels. That is you? What? But those tunnels are gone. Where did you come from? Is this where you live? Pretty wild. Yeah, I know, right? I was wondering who came to the Netherworld, but it was just you. You still look like a kid. But I'm still a kid too, so let's be friends. Oh, that's even sadder, man. When you realize that it's like, you know, a corpse that wasn't properly buried. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's save after... Actually, the Cadaver's Hollow is where I need to go to. Forgot about this. Element Talisman. You can now use Luck. EXP and Maka are earned greatly increased if the battle ends on this turn. Okay. Can just anyone use that? Like, can we just use it as is? Oh, here's Dormoth. Oh, we can make her? No way. Oh, I forgot we could make this dude. He's level 8? No way. He doesn't learn anything else. Okay. So, what are you? Dark Neutral. A canine demon of Celtic mythology. Commanded by Gwyn, King of the Afterlife, she's said to be a hound with a red nose visible even through the mountain mist. The meaning of her name is uncertain and subject to much speculation, but the most common theory is death's door. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And she is thought to be the gatekeeper of the afterlife under Gwyn's reign. Okay. Well, let's see if we can make her for some reason. I remember there was like a way to make boss fusions. Yeah. Demon fusion, dyad. No. Is it under special fusion? No. Compendium fusion? Nope. We can make Jidai Gumo, which is interesting. But Tsuchigumo, not Jidai Gumo. These things are weird. They're like really fucking weird. Well, we'll see their lore later on. Oh, and Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah. In older games, he was called Pyro Jack, but he's Jack-o'-lantern. So he's one of the 3 Jack brothers. There's Jack Frost, there's Jack-o'-lantern, and then there's Jack the Ripper. An Irish spirit typically found in swamps, bogs, or marshes, said to be the spirit of the dead. Jack-o'-lanterns appear as floating flames and are known as the world by various names such as Will-o'-wisp and Hitodama. They are also said to come out at night to startle travelers and make them lose their way. So Jack-o'-lantern's another fan favorite, just because he's fun. Jack Agilao, medium fire attack to one enemy, lowers attack by 1. That's pretty neat. Concentrate is a great skill. So there is another skill similar to this, but it's specifically for physical attacks. So it doubles the physical attack. In this case, it doubles the magic damage with Concentrate. I think it was called Focus. I believe it was Focus. Okay, so yeah, that's it. I guess I'll have to figure out how to summon them later. Or I could look it up, maybe. You know what? Why not? Let me quickly check it. I need to remember their names, though. Because I already forgot of the other dude. No. No. Where was it? No. It's not here. Wait. I already forgot the fucking menu. Hold on. It was like View Companion or some shit. It was in here. No. No, where was it? No. Or was it in my party? Well, or through no, it was through mine through my menu. Jeez, I'm fucking insane here. Analyze. It was in here. I'm fucking dumb. Alright, let's look these up. So if we check, it's Glacia Labulus. Not sure how to summon you or how to fuse you. Let's see if this tells me. No, it doesn't. Because the game is so fucking new. Check here. No. Maybe this shit will be updated later. Let's see what this tells me. I'm gonna check one more. Oh, is there already a... Okay. Seems like there's already a fusion calculator. I've shown this before in other SMT titles. You can find fusion calculators to make just an ally that you want. So speaking of... Oh, the Haravina is level 31! We can't make him yet. But I really want him. Okay, so let's do... So what do we need for you? Level 59? What do you mean 59? It's wrong. It's a level 8. Or maybe that's why. Oh, And Dormarth? What, you? She's level 40. Yeah, okay, we can't fucking summon them right now. They still require a while. Or they still take, like, a lot more. A few more levels to actually do it. Okay, let's go back to it. Never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, now I know we need to get to level 31 no matter what. So we can get the Haravina bar. As for where to go next, we could try to go back down. This way. There's a few things to get, but that's also like a dead end. Anything else? No, then we can just proceed this way. Okay, let's do that. A life stone. And a Soma drop. Actually, those are still like really fucking good. It's great that we're getting those. Because chakra drops recover HP, Soma recover HP and MP. Yeah, good. Wait. Yes. Yes, okay. I'm not I'm not thinking of something else. Okay, ice dampener, that's alright. Jump. Okay, we haven't gotten into a random encounter off of a one of those yet, but it will happen eventually. Smoke balls? Okay, I was expecting that to be the encounter. We're 7 out of 7, so we can't increase or we can't recruit someone yet. Or someone new. Dark shards. Okay. Let's see what the slime has to say. We've gotten a lot better at conversation lately, but no one ever wants us to join them. Seriously, why doesn't anyone talk to us? Anyway, because of that, I'm gonna give you this. Foul Talisman. Great. All potentials are maxed out for all allies for 1 turn. Okay. So that's for skills. Now everyone will see how useful we are. And he's right. In every other game, I don't remember if it happened in 4. I don't think it did. But in every other game before this, slimes couldn't talk. Like, they wouldn't even, like, you know, they wouldn't talk like the way that guy's talking. What they would do is they would groan and mumble. And the way you would recruit one is by accident. by accidentally grumbling and mumbling the way it wanted to like hear you grumble and mumble. So you would just be like rah, 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 like that, and then it would be like, oh, okay, and then it says something like the slime snuggled up close to you, or it came around your leg, like it came around your leg and started like hugging you or some shit. The slime wants to join you, and then it would join you. It's so weird. Oh yeah, you can also walk really slowly up the steps. Let's see if it happens. Yes. Yeah. You see how he walks? Instead of going up step by step like this, he turns at like a 45-degree angle and just starts like running. All right. App says, fight or run, you choose. Worst case, you get attacked while you try to run, but be careful, yeah? Yeah. And there's one more thing to get, which is right below here. There we go. Soda and other stuff. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think there's anything else here. Did I not get this? No, I got it. Yeah, okay. And then that's the Mandrake thing. Interesting. It's the scenery is super fucking nice. Okay, let's continue. So I guess now we can probably talk about this, if you've been paying attention to the scenery, at least. This is not really spoilers for, like, Shin Megami Tensei 3, but it is discussed in Shin Megami Tensei 3. But if you look closely, there's a bunch of pillars, right? I mean, like, those stone ones. There's those blocks. There's that little orb, or whatever. If you remember from Shin Megami Tensei 3, if you ever played the game, if you ever visited the overworld, you would notice that it's basically the same as in this game. Oh, a fight. And, oh, a Mitama fight. Let's see what you got. Weak to Hama. Well, aren't I lucky? Oh, you motherfucker. Do I have any? No, I do not. Wait. No, I do not. Alright. Mouse. You won't escape? Fuck. Anyways. So, like I mentioned, this game is heavily inspired by 3 for some fucking reason. I really don't know why. I guess just because of the popularity of 3, or because the devs like it a lot. I don't know, dude. But like 3 is okay, like thematically and stuff like that. Like 2 is better, you know. 1 is a little better, but either way. In 3, they cover the process of, well, the world being born anew. Essentially, when the world is born anew, when the apocalypse happens, everything gets wiped out, right? Like all life is wiped out, and then the world kind of turns into a desert, just like this. And the world will basically turn inside out, and you'll have like this dome. Sheesh, they're so mean. Oh, hey, mister, my name's Agathion, and I got problems. You want to hear about them? You know those demons called daemons? They're way too rough with us. It's a huge pain. They got pointy fangs and pointy spears. And whenever they get bitey or pokey, we just gotta hide in our pots until they get bored of bullying us. After all this, someone's gotta teach those daemons a lesson. But you seem pretty tough yourself, mister. Maybe it'd be easier for you. Sure. Gee, thanks. How about you take down 3 of them? Okay, that's nearby, so that's not a big deal. Okay.
ねえ聞こえた。塔の 悪魔が暴れているみたいだね。あいつ怖いんだよ。首がいっぱいあって近づく悪魔をみんな襲って食べちゃうんだ。だからこの辺りの悪魔はみんな塔にはあまり近づかないんだ。噂じゃ口から炎を吐くとか毒を吐くとか言われてる化け物なんだよ。
塔の悪魔、危険な相手のようだ。少年、東京タワーに向かうのは悪魔を倒し、また仲間にして十分に戦力を整えてからを推奨。
Sorry. But yeah, so we've learned more about, well, just the enemy up in Tokyo Tower. I saw a mermaid lady swimming to the waterfront under the road. It looked like she was running from something. I wonder if she's in trouble. So yeah, we're gonna check that out next. But yeah, so the world gets turned inside out, and it starts its rebirth process. Just like we're seeing, well, kind of right now, actually. What do we have? Strengthens. Oh, that's really fucking good. Oh, these guys got changed. It used to be Azumi here, but I guess not anymore. But yeah, the world gets reborn anew, and it still needs some sort of, at least in SMT3, as a reason. It needs a reason for it to be reborn and shaped into something. So you would basically choose, you know, like law, chaos, or neutral, like with SMT, and rebirth the world. So something similar seems to be happening here, at least. Like, Tokyo's been turned upside down. As far as we know, the apocalypse fucking happened. And now we are in Ahobino, and that's what's been going on so far. Oh, it doesn't look like sorry. It doesn't look like you were sent to chase me. Thank goodness. My name is Mermaid. I'm in a bit of trouble. Up this hill here is a pool where mermaids dwell, but one day my friends began acting, well, strange. It's like they've fallen under some terrible curse. Before I even realized what was happening, they all started attacking me. It's a miracle I'm even alive. Please, save my friends. I know it must seem strange for me to ask this out of nowhere, but somehow I felt like things would work if I turned to you. Sure. Thank you. So you'll really help me? All this river upstream into the mountains, and you'll find the pool we call home. Be careful, though. You'll have to get through dangerous demon territory to get there. I want you to have this. I hope you find it useful. And we got the mermaid's essence. Okay. Well then. Give me 1 second. Right. Let's continue. So let's see what's up here, or where this takes us. Huh? I guess this is a new? It wasn't there before, I don't think. Huh. Well, but I guess we'll just go back. Let's try to get to that Nahobino corpse that's up the road. Literally. Okay, so she said up the mountain. So that's up ahead, but what else do we have here? Sandman, which we can't really recruit. Oh, jeez. She fucking disappears. Revival beats? That's insane. Good stuff. Good stuff. and Kodamas Essence. Let's see. Because if we want to do the quest for slaying the demons, we have to go into this cave. So might as well. I mean, we're already here. So we can do that real quick. Let me check this and see where this goes, and if this leads to, like, you know, somewhere back, then it'd be useful. Mitama? Hell yes. Alright, what are you weak to? I should buy more spy glasses while I'm at it. Moodle. Well, wouldn't you know it? Gospel and very minimal experience, but that's not too bad. But it was fun, right? Totally. What does this take us? Well, let's find out. Spyglass, good. Replacements. And what's over here? These piggies. What are they weak to? Moodle. Okay, well, perfect. They're high enough level, so that's good. Motherfucker. How did they catch me off guard? And they began gathering my Gatsuki? You sons of bitches. Okay, well, we can at least get one turn of, like, press turns. Ah, that was an insta-kill. Fuck. I didn't show it. Oh, we can try to maybe do it with Hama. There it is. That was an insta-kill. You would hear the guitar slide. Or the pick slide. Oh, you're weak to it. There we go. I learned a new skill. I'm smart. Okay, sure. Let's heal again. Alright. Let's open these. Unicorn's essence and his essence. Oh, come on. Stop poisoning me, you son of a bitch. And they began gathering my Gatsuki. Okay, we can do the same thing that we did last turn. Or last fight. We can do mobile. Hope for insta-kills. Nope. We could use Patra and heal one of them. Or heal one of the allies. But let's do Hama and try killing this thing. Alright, so now we guard. Still take damage. Guard. Guard. And guard. Oh my god! 50 fucking damage! I actually need to use an item. Let's use a lifestone chain. that barely keeps me alive. Let's use Mudo again. Let's use Patra on myself. Let's use another bead chain or another lifestone chain. And let's use Mudo. I cannot. In that case, pass. Do you have, or do we have? Do I not? HP, and MP. Status elements. You motherfucker. Since the unicorn's weak to it, it unfortunately like counts as an extra turn. You son of a bitch. And you're out of skills. Well. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, just barely made it. Holy fuck. Oh, she's like actually gone. Well, it's a good thing the rail is right around the corner from the leyline fountain. God damn. This pig's fucking hurt, man. Alright, recovery. How much? 100? Oh, dude, that's like nothing. And since I've been playing through SMT 1, it's crazy because like reviving someone costs anywhere from like 1,000 to like 4,000 depending on their HP or their level, sorry. And it's insane because you'll have like a level 20 demon and you have to revive them and they're fucking, you know, 2,000 like Maka just to bring them back. Okay, and analyze. Whoops. Keatseth. We've already checked you out, right? A fey beast from the Scottish Highlands, whose kingdoms can be found in tree hollows or abandoned houses. They're dog-sized and have white tufts of hair on their chest, green intelligent eyes, and are even capable of understanding the human language. Though they usually stick to their territory, some have been known to live with humans as normal black cats. They are generally peaceful, but should a human treat one poorly, they will forcibly take that human to their kingdom. Okay. And was that it? Yeah, just about. Okay. Let's keep moving. Let's save. And let's go fight one of the a few of the daemons in the cave that are around the corner. Bro's weak to lightning and Hama. Good. Right. So they should be nearby. There they are. Can I just walk by them without making noise? Seems like you can. That's crazy. I did not know you could do that. Can I attack while I'm in midair? No. Alright, let's go fight them. I mean, we gotta kill a few of them anyways. They're all right here. Once they see me, they will, like, come, all three of them at once. Alright, let's sire them to death. They're weak to Hama as well, so that's great. Get obliterated? That's one. or that's two of them. Oh, and the pig. No. Okay, we should be able to take them out. At least, like, one of them. And maybe, if we get lucky, two of them. Yeah. There we go. Instant death. Let's guard. Guard. Ugh. Right, get predicted. You're gonna heal yourself, just in case. Yeah, 21 damage would have been lethal. Nope. No instant death. Great. Dude, these fucking pigs suck. They hurt. We'll use Budo. No, why not? Oh no, another fight. Okay, we can take them. Okay, that wasn't an insta-kill. That's fine. We're gonna use a... all elements. Oh, right, that's the fucking DLC item or whatever. Okay, let's kill you. Followed by you. And then you. Alright. Rough fucking fight. Oh, okay, so they still give you items on level up. I guess they just give you more if you quote-unquote talk to them and quote-unquote spend time with them. Okay, well that's that quest done. I don't think there's anything else in this cave. We'll find out, I guess. I'm gonna check the other corner. Just in case. And see if maybe there's like a mean mon or something. Oh, bro's asleep, so there's that. Okay. Well then. Let's get out of here. The second you run, they all wake up. But they're not gonna chase us, so we're fine. Or at least not all the way out here. Alright, let's go to the Cadaver's Hollow. Let's sell a few things. Let's buy more spyglasses. Buy spyglass. Let's take... How many do I have? 7? Let's take 13. I'm gonna take a light shard, just in case. And... that's it. Now let's sell everything. Yeah. Oh, we didn't see what the black tape set or whatever it was. Oh, wait. Oh, we can sell consumables too. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. Well, let's keep at it. That's, what, one quest down. We can now go back up here, and then we can try to go up and then try to help the mermaids out. That's gonna be a tough fight, though. I remember that much. Yeah, we should be fine. Maybe. Right, you. I was gonna be real happy to hear about this. Thanks so much. Okay, so you get a You get a Chibo for completing 5 subquests. And we get his essence, which is not really that good, but the experience is. Okay. Let's pump strength again. You learn Zio. That's good. Okay. Now we gotta go back, because now we get a fuse again. Good thing it's not far away. Like, good thing backtracking in this game is not super bad. Let's save before doing it, just in case. Okay, now let's go to the World of Shadows. Okay. More essences that we've gotten. Still nothing great. I still want to get the life drain, though. That I really want. Other than that, maybe a Hama or Mudo spell. But let's fuse, reverse fusion. Okay, we can make Obadion. I guess we'll have to get rid of Damon then. That's fine. Let's pass. It's just Agi, Bufu, and Zayo. Like so. You know what? Let's not pass Zayo. Let's pass Mudo on. Yeah. Okay, that can work. Or actually, wait, no, you're... Fuck. But... Because Bufu's not a good skill to pass on to you, you'll deal mediocre damage. Well, I guess we'll just use it for the press turn. Not really for the weakness. Yeah, why not? Increases the damage of users' physical attacks based on the physical skill potential of all allies in the active party. Okay, that can work. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, and there's Obadion. Oh, and then here's the other horse. It's Bicorn. So there's Unicorn, and then there's Bicorn. And Bicorn is weird. It's an evil creature that looks like a horse with 2 curved horns. It is said to be the opposite of a Shishivash? Kikavach? Not sure. But theory speculates that it's actually a mistranslation of Ra'em, the 2-horned beast that appears in the Old Testament. And that's it. It's just a horse. It's a black horse with 2 horns. Okay. Let's change our party up. Can't really make anything else that's interesting. Actually, forgot to double check. The reverse compendium. Fusion. I don't know. Yeah, no, nothing new around our level. I mean, we could make like Turdak. We could get Mermaid. This would require Pixie, so it's gonna cost us money. It's not too bad actually, but it's should be fine. Actually, we could do this. It'll cost us 1,000, but if we do this, we can take. Well, Bestial Bite doesn't matter, but we can take Dia. We can take Patra. Oh, that's right. No, we don't have a life drain. I'd have to train a Preta. Okay, I could do this. So I could view Compendium. I could summon the Preta. Like this. We could exit. I could then use an item. And it's the Gospel. Or which one is it? No, well, this we need. Anyways, we should use. We are not close to leveling, so let's do it. Let's go ahead and put a point in agility. And the Grimoire, which we should also use. A Demon Strength +1, we don't need that. Alright, let's use this on the Preta, so that he gets more stuff. He learns Bufu, and then one more he learns Life Drain. There we go. Like so. And now, we can go to the World of Shadows. We can do a reverse fusion, make a mermaid.
悪魔
So demon compendium, no, demon fusion, reverse compendium fusion, mermaid, and then we make mermaid like this. And we can use Bufu, Life Drain, Dia, and Patra. I mean, these don't matter. And then the skills she learns don't matter either. Dormina and Marin Karin aren't that great. Like, that's just sleep and charm. Rakukaja is pretty good, just to have overall. But yeah, this can work.
この悪魔でいいのだな
And there is Mermaid.
今後ともよろしく
And this is her first appearance in the series as well, in SMT V.
中
So we're just gonna have her there for now. But she is a strong caster. I should technically replace Obadion with her. But you have a variety of skills here, like Agi. Actually, you do too. Yeah, why not? We don't have a Bufu user anymore, right? Yeah. Alright, now we have all the elements. So let's go up here. Speaking of, I'm at 7 out of 7. God damn it. Constantly running out of space. Alright, let's look at the corpse up here. Of the Nahobino. Aogami type 1 essence times 1. Alright, what's this one? So, what are your skills? Oh, well, this is the really good one. Aramasa is a really good skill. Rakunda is a really good skill. This guy's great. This one, not so much. Like, Rooted Soul isn't that great, and Tarunda is okay. Well, actually, both of these are good. Oh, fuck. Well, we're for sure gonna need those, so let's go back again. Let's go back to the fucking ley line fount, and let's get those essences. And you know what? Well, we're at it here. Okay, Dark Shard. Okay, once again to the World of Shadows. Just looping at this point.
悪魔が
Apotheosis, Essence Fusion, you, Ogami type 1. Let's go ahead and take Zayo, Aramasa, and Rakunda. Set. And
これ
fuse.
で
And now let's take the other one. So same thing. This, Aramasa, Rakunda, Tarunda, and that's all we need. We don't want, because Rooted Soul just gives us, increases max HP by 30. I mean, that'd be neat, but we don't need it, I guess.
仲間を
There we go. Alright. Finally. Now, Aramasa is a really interesting skill. It looks really cool when you attack with it. So let's see if we can show it off. Let's go... Where was it? It's this way. So there is a Miman. Spy the dreadful spirit. You accept Beauty's request. Watch out for malevolent winds, yeah? It's 13? 14. And back up again, for reals. This time we're actually continuing. We're gonna actually get to where we need to go, which is up ahead. Now it's either up this way or to the right. It's up there. Well, there's some items up here, and then we can do the abscess and see what we can encounter. Okay, some sandmen, which don't matter. Alchemy's essence and ice gem. Okay. Alright, let's get to the abscess. No. I should technically know what they're weak to. I think it was ice. Yeah, they blocked this. It is ice. Good. Okay. Alright, let's show off Aramasa, which is again one of the cooler skills, or cooler looking skills. In base 5, he wouldn't actually speak or say anything. He would just do the attack. He would just grunt. But now I guess they decided to change that up. Let's use Yordia. They're like, fuck it, have him say something. Sudama should be weak to not this. Bloodstone colors. They are good. I don't think they're weak to Mudo. Nope. It's just a strong attack anyways. I'm not gonna risk Hama, they might like resist it. Let's pass. Oh, let's do Stormcaller again. Good stuff. Uh-oh. No! Oh, you motherfucker. Might as well heal me, just in case. These Mazan again, we're fucked. Nope, but that would have killed me. So one cool thing about Aramasa is that it's 8 attacks, but they all have a chance to crit. They all have a chance to crit, so if any of them crit, they all, like, it's just an instant extra turn. Which is great. Spirit Drain Gem, neat. Alright, and the Unicorn leveled up. Okay, Divine Garrison 3. A few other things. Interesting. I don't believe there's a spring nearby, or at least super close. So let's heal. Bring back this chick and then come back. Oh. Don't tell me this goes down. You motherfucker. And where does this go? They added backtracking, they added ways to make backtracking a lot fucking simpler. And here I am, not exploring. Well, now we know. What do you want? Some nice items and a luck incense. That's good. These are really good. This desert fervently snatches and consumes all. You must hold dear that life and spirit of yours. Okay. What are you waiting around for? Come on, let's go. Yeah, we need to check his data as well. We've a long voyage ahead. Sometimes we must go ashore and allow ourselves to rest.
What?
You're not a soldier, are you? Are you? I hate soldiers. Nice place, this haunt. Perfect to incorporate into our cat kingdom. Okay. Hey, let's play Mandrake. Okay. Did she say something? I'll plant you in the ground head first, of course. I thought she repeated herself from a bit ago. Okay. Now let's talk to the Ogami. Or to Ogami.
Shonen.
Suspect this tower-dwelling demon will be a powerful adversary unlike any so far. I recommend we bolster our fighting capabilities as much as possible to maximize our chances of victory. Yeah. And I guess before I forget too, if we check our, not essences, but analyze. Obarion. Yeah, here you go. So, Dark Chaos, a piggyback monster of Japan that jumps on the backs of those who walk on wooded paths at night. Its weight becomes progressively heavier to the point of being nearly unbearable, but it is said that it will transform into gold coins if you can carry it all the way back home. Huh. Alright, what about Mermaid? So, Neutral Chaos, a half-woman, half-fish, inhabitant of the ocean. Males are called mermen. Mermaids are regarded as ill omens by many fishermen, often foretelling severe storms or poor catches. Legend says that they use their voices to charm men, causing them to crash their ships. Okay, and what about Agathion? A familiar with no physical body that appears only during the day. There is no consensus on the appearance of an Agathion. It can resemble a human, bird, or animal. They are usually sealed away in bottles or posts, but can also be sealed into rings or talismans. The term Agathion is also used as a general term for familiars. Interesting. Also, didn't they say that we could, like... Let's see. Oh, here it is. It's like free cam. You can use your free cam in this area, just overall, which is interesting. Maybe we can see this way. Because there was like something up here, like making noise. Oh. I could have sworn I saw like something here. Like eyes or some shit. Anything else up here? We can get a closer look at these. There's nothing that way, and nothing else here, I guess. Nope. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back this way. And this way. This is so fucking helpful. Alright, there's like a dude over here. I believe it's a Sandman that has a quest for us. No. It's a Mandrake. I'm so thirsty, so thirsty. Oh, hi there, I'm Mandrake. Won't you listen to poor little me? In these huge deserts, watering holes are really important, right? But there's these demons called Azumi trying to take one over. If this keeps up, I'm going to dry up, wither away, and I'll die out here. I'm begging you, please go punish those Azumi so I can have a drink too. Sure. Thank you, as long as you take down about 5 of those bad Azumi, I think they'll get the message. The watering hole the Azumi are occupying is just up ahead, I'm counting on you. So before, I mentioned this, they've made some changes. The area where the mermaid was at is where all the Azumi used to be, so I think they're maybe where we're told to help the mermaid out. Spied human at Tokyo Tower, big box on his back. So like where we're going right now to help the mermaid or whatever, I believe that's where the Azumi might be moved, or might have been moved to. Chicken sense? Bro, this is some insane stuff. Okay, let's actually proceed. And then another Mitama? Look at this. It's crazy. Looky the demon flying over there? No need fighting now, but maybe one day, yeah? Yeah, maybe one day. Alright, let's go up this way. Let's officially, like, proceed to where we're supposed to, like, go to. Oh, no. Ah. I say as I immediately fucking fall. There we go. Okay, so the quest is up ahead. Straight ahead. This way. Okay, there's the Azumi. And there's some stuff up here. And these guys too. It's Chigumos. A gold card. What is this? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Agathion. Did I? No. It's, we finished it. I was confusing him for the other dude that was there. Gold card. Grimoire, Strength and Sense. Here it is. A golden card with a brilliant shine can be offered during demon negotiations. Is that like a free recruit? I don't remember those from the base game. Let's see. Oh. Spyglass on you. Weak to fire? Good. I believe Tsuchigumo is weak to ice. Yes, he is. Good. Don't miss. Let's go. And you're weak to Hama as well. No? You're not. Never mind. Alright, let's do Masa. There we go, we got some nice crits. And let's see where it goes. Now these guys hit really fucking hard. And as you can see, they get 2 turns, which is insane. They're fucking tough, man. Shabby building material? It can't be galvanized steel, can it? Because that ain't shabby. Let's fight the Azumi that are here. Another Mitama? Yes. You're weak to fire as well. Let's life drain you, I guess. Let's do Agi. There we go. And I don't think Hama will do it, but maybe. Nope. Zayo? Yes. And life drain again. Alright. Melted him. There we go. And a normal attack. Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna lock me into the auto battle. Good thing it didn't. Oh, come on. There we go. I guess that's it for the quest. No, we need one more. Let's heal up. Spied fellow mean man near waterfall downriver. Don't know who? Try looking around. Okay. 17 Miman though. Or Miman. It's achievable. Okay. So there's a few quests we can do here. So you'll see. Fucking yell, dude. My skill as a craftsman is shoddy as can be. An embarrassment to my kind, actually. But you know what? I asked her for help, and suddenly a whole bunch of doors started opening for me. Thanks to her, I'm going to use my new skills and become the best stonemason in the biz. Her, you say? Interesting. There should be... What's something here? We'll talk to her in a bit. Okay, lifestone. He saw me, that's good. Hopefully it's just two of them. Never mind, it's enemy turn. Doesn't look good for you, does it? But I can be reasonable. Give me money and I'll let you go. Fool, you throw your life away? Oh no. Let's see. I think you might be weak to Zan. Nope, you're weak to lightning, I think. It's one of those. Please wake up, Kay. You motherfucker. No, wake up. Jeez. Alright, well that does it. There we go. It's 5 Azumi. And there's the other ley line fount that I was thinking of a while ago. So let's actually save. Let's go ahead and recover. And then let's save here. We're gonna keep going for a little bit longer, I think. Because Tokyo Tower is right there. Like for the boss fight. And where we need to go to, we have to go around in order to even access it. So I think what I'll do is we'll help Apsaras. So now we can actually do the fight. Or talk to the chick that's over there. Oh, never seen you before. You planning on charging right in? Me, I wouldn't do that if I was you. Some crazy monster got sent up ahead to take out the angels. Thing is, it's got it, but the thing's got it out for everybody. Angels, demons, doesn't matter. Anything that goes near it gets ripped apart. It's got its territory marked near Tokyo Tower. If you're heading that way, you'd better watch out. Yeah, so that's for the first major boss of the area. And also, if we do this, yeah, there it is. There is one of those little apple things up there. But in order to get up there, you have to come all the way around. Okay. Well, let's talk to her and see what's up. Who are you? Something tells me I won't like the answer. Well, let's talk to her and see what she says. Could it be that you were charmed by her as well? Do you think what Apsaras is doing is right? Well, I mean, like I mentioned, this is a kind of like a you thing on what you believe might be correct. I personally don't think that either of them are correct, but there's not too much we can really do here. It's either side with one or side with the other. It's not like in other games where you can just kind of kill both, let's say, if there's two options. So we'll just keep going. So Apsaras has been seducing demons weaker than her into becoming her soldiers. Okay. No attention to what they can do as individuals, no. They're all just pawns in her little game. So, I mean, we were told that Leonin was basically lying to people. And then here we have her telling us that Apsaras is seducing people. Which is, well, something else, I guess. So everyone has their own talents, their own strengths and weaknesses. But if that's of no concern to her, she simply works her charm. She simply works her charms and forces whomever she pleases into doing her bidding. I understand that she wants to grow her faction, I do, but she's going about it all wrong. Please, won't you help me instead? If you care about those demons even a little, you must help put an end to Apsaras' plan. No. How unfortunate. So you're my enemy too. That vile enchantress has bewitched yet another. All I want is to allow others to fulfill their dreams, and you're not going to stop me. Come on, Ippon Datara, we can't let him win. Alright, let's go all out. So if I recall, she's weak to... Oh, she's level 17. She's weak to Force? Which we don't have any except for on Unicorn? Nice. I don't recall what you're weak to. It ain't that. It ain't that either. Alright, let's just focus all on Leonin. My god. It's a shit ton of attacks. And let's enter. There we go. Okay. So we can focus on this dude. I can do Taruna. No, let's do Rakunda instead. So we can lower his defense. That's still gonna be pretty strong. I think he's resistant to fire attacks, because he's a blacksmith and all. Let's try Hama. He's weak to Hama. Rakunda. And then this should be the final turn. Motherfucker. It's life journal. And wrap it up with Zio, I guess. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. And we level up again. Let's pump vitality. No. Let's keep going with agility. Okay, so she learns Dormina, which we don't want. And she finally learned Tarunda. Neat. And I guess that's it for her skills. So that's kind of lame. I lost. I only wanted to help. Was that really so wrong of me? No, it wasn't. There's nothing wrong with chasing your dreams, even if they never come true. Even if you despair at your own powerlessness, as long as you live to the fullest, as long as you are true to yourself, that's more than enough. I can't be wrong. I just can't. And she fled. Fled? Oh, okay. Well, let's go back. Yeah, we can warp back to Apsaras, finish her quest, and then we can probably try to take on the boss that's up ahead. And then we can probably stop for today. Or for now. Let's see. Quickly look at Tsuchigumo. So these are monsters said to come from the bastardization of certain clans of Japan. The word carries the literal meaning of dirt spider. I believe Gumo was spider. So those who did not pledge allegiance to the imperial court were called this derogatory term because of their short stature and spindly limbs. Spindly? As time passed, people may have misinterpreted the name for a literal meaning and made them into spiders, or perhaps a manifestation of grudges of those who were prosecuted by the imperial courts. So that's something, but he's pretty fucking strong. Oh, hey Mari, how you doing? And then here's Azumi, which we've looked into. And then Sandman. So this is the German one. Yes. A fairy from rural Germany, rumored to put people to sleep by using the magic sand he carries in his bag. If a victim resisted, he would sit on their eyelids and force them to sleep. It has even said that naughty children who refuse to go to sleep would be punished by having their eyes scooped out and taken away. Though this is speculation to be a fabrication thought up by German mothers. I think that's it. Yes. Oh, well, we got her. I almost forgot. So, Leonin, a beautiful fairy of Irish lore that yearns for the love of a human man. She drains the life of her lovers in return for granting them artistic inspiration. So, you can see where the chaos part of her alignment comes from. Alright, let's do a quick recovery. Let's do Leyline Crossing. We gotta go back to... Where's Apsaris? Up ahead. Here. Yeah, I've been, if it's a game I really fucking want, I usually go for a long time. And in this case, I mean, it's SMT 5, and I've been really wanting to play this game for a few years, and I've never actually gotten the chance to. Alright, let's talk to Apsaris. Actually, before I do. We can maybe move you. Let's part with Mandrake. Alright, now let's talk to her. So, were you able to stop her? You reported that you put an end to her plan. Oh, wonderful. I will rest much more easily knowing her deception is at an end. You obtained 2 health incense. Oh, that's really good. And grab slice. Allow me to join you as a means of showing my gratitude. Alright, and Apsaris joined our party. You decided to side with Apsaris. Can I assume that that means that you agreed with her way of thinking? I wonder about that, though. She sounded a lot like a hypocrite to me. Yeah, she did. Apsaris was basically building something like a compulsory education system, wasn't she? Yeah. But if you think about how an actual school works, then the problems become clear. Don't lie, get along with others, that's the that's what you're taught growing up. But once you're out in the real world, honesty and selflessness only set you up for failure. All that system does is maintain a cycle of oppression, sanctioning the exploitation of the weak. Just like my school. Sorry, now's not the time to talk about this. Let's move on. But yeah, she's right. I mean, technically both sides are pretty bad, especially to the extremes that they go to. But anyway, with your strength, I'm sure you'll be able to protect Lady Apsaris. We'll try. She'll be fusion fodder eventually. But the reason why I got her was, besides her level, she's really good for the upcoming boss fight, actually. So we're gonna swap her with Unicorn. If you look at her skills, she knows Bufu, Mabufu, she knows Patra and Tarunda. She'll learn these 2 skills later on, but we just need Bufu. That's all we really need from her. So let's warp back to Tokyo Tower. Save. And alright, let's give it a shot. Let's go ahead and proceed, and let's see if this fight is still, like, as okay as I remember it being. So, Aogami will warn you anytime he detects the presence of a powerful demon. These warnings can hint at either an upcoming boss It blocks the game progression, or an exceptionally challenging foe, or challenging foes lying in wait. It's best to save your game whenever Ogami gives you a warning. Better be safe than sorry. Yeah. Right. And then here we have Tokyo Tower.
同胞たちよ、天使長の命により我アブディエルがベテル全軍の指揮を執る。我らが敵は混沌の悪魔ども、邪悪な蛇に従い秩序を破る者たちだ。しかし恐れることはない。我らには神の加護がある。各地より集いし精鋭たちよ、ベテルの定めし秩序を胸に戦え。我らの剣をもって闇に裁きをもたらすのだ。
汝らの崇める神は死んだ。人を全ての支配から解放するため、大魔王がそれを成したのだ。
蛇め、妄言を。
妄言ではない。私は始皇帝、神の玉座にたどり着いた。天使であればその意味は理解できよう。見苦しいぞ、かつての同胞よ。秩序が崩れ、混沌が世界を覆う。そしてその混沌の中から真の再生が、未知なる未来が生まれる。我の最後の役目だ。その未来に芽吹く種をまく。
You're not quite sure how to interpret what you just saw. That was a colossal demon.
大魔王ルシファー、混沌の主海と称される最強の悪魔だ。あの存在に出会った後、私は活動を停止した。そして君の存在を感知したことで再び起動した。記憶データの一部が回復。そうだ、私はベテルに所属し任務でここに来た。この近くにベテルの基地、東京議事堂が存在している。
Before I forget, Bethel is an ancient city mentioned in the Bible. It is located in a place that is currently at war, and I don't believe I can mention it without maybe affecting my my video on YouTube later. But I'm sure if you've kept up with geopolitics, you know where I'm talking about. Anyways, that's where Bethel's located.
そこではベテルに所属する天使たちが人々を守るため活動していた。少年、君の友人を運んだという天使もそこにいると推測できる。君自身の安全のためにも東京議事堂へ向かうとしよ
ねえねえ、ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないよ。何か来るよ。
Here it comes. Here's the first major boss of this game. It's the Hydra. So let's try to debuff it as much as I can, and then we're just gonna hit it with boo-boos and stuff. You know Tarunda as well? Oh, great. This is gonna be wonderful. Let's do boo-boo. And we can do Rakunda. And Bufu again. And that's it. So this guy's weak to specifically Ice and I believe Hama. And that's it. But you can hear the music is actually really good here. I think he's null to fire. Yes. Okay. Good thing we figured that out now. Let's do Rakunda again. Let's do Bufu. You can use Dia on Mermaid. You can use Bufu. And let's use... I don't want to use a bead. Or just a lifestone. Or we'll use a lifestone chain instead. Yeah. That should help. Alright, Bufu again. And I guess Zayo. I mean, we can try Budol. See if this does anything. Some damage. That's bad. Okay, we can get one round of attacks, and then we can all block. So let's do that. Got one crit, so that's good. You can use Tarunda, especially now. You can use Bufu. You can guard. Shit, actually I messed up. Well, we'll block with everyone that's important. Mermaid's the only one that's not gonna be able to block. Let's see what happens. Ugh. You landed a fucking crit. Because of course. No! By 1 HP! You son of a fucking whore. He did 22 damage, I had 21. God damn it. Well, that's, what, 6 deaths total? Because that's the only downside. They're weak to fire, and I sadly can't get rid of that. Unless I predict it somehow, then I can use the fire dampener. Maybe. It's like, but you have to predict it. Like, you have to predict that he's gonna use it. Fuck. Oh, we got Neko Shogun. Neat. Sell a few things. Oh yeah, so a thin box with 2 rolls of black tape. There doesn't seem to be a place to grab the tape. And then shabby building material. A piece of worn out building material. It's chipped all over and at the right angle. It even resembles a human arm. Huh? Well, let's sell all of it. Let's buy a few things. Alright, let's take the fire dampeners. Let's take all that we can take. Maybe an ice shard? How many? Take maybe 5 of these. Let me see if there's anything else that can affect the Hydra. Because I think it was just ice. But let me double check. Yeah, no, that's it. It's just ice. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. Fuck. That's something. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot like this. We'll see what happens. Unless, actually, let's see what these essences hold for us. Nope. Damn. If we can fuse someone that's immune to fire, or if I can get their essence, we can win this fight a lot more easily. Let's see. Alright, we got new stuff for Apotheosis. Let's quickly check. All allies will slightly recover HP and MP if the Magatsuhi gauge is full at the start of the turn. That's really good. Sorry, the Magatsuhi gauge will slightly increase when guarding. It will increase when inflicting weak or critical. That's actually really good too. When allies' affinity resistance reduces an enemy for attack, and when we nullify an attack. All of these are really good. Fell Swoop is really good, and so is Offspring. Or, Wellspring. And then this increases our stock, which we don't need so far. Damn. Well, I guess we can take Fell Swoop, for sure. We can hold off on Wellspring for now, but... Because what we would have done is taken, like, the abilities or something of one of them. Like, one of these essences. And if any of them had Fire Null, we could take that inherent resistance. Let's do a fusion. Reverse fusion. Sorry, reverse compendium fusion. Any of you have null fire. Inugami, but we're not getting to level 25 for this shit. This guy's like level 16 or something. Feng Huang as well. There is Aitvaras, but I don't know. There's Eris. From you guys, any of you? Weak. No, none of them. And I really don't want to grind up to level 17. I could. We could make Aitvaras. What do I need to fuse you? Be played. And you. I mean, we could even give him Bufu too, just to have it. And those would be good. Okay, you know what? I think I'll do that. I'll grind to level 17 off screen, and I'll get Aitvaras, and then when we come back, we'll fight the Hydra for reals. It would have been cool to end it off on a Hydra kill, but I don't think we'll be able to. I mean, we'll give it one more shot. We've got the fire dampeners. We'll try it again, and if it works, cool. And if it doesn't, then we just quit. I guess I'll use a bead. So that didn't work. Wait, did I use the beat on someone else? I used it on Apsaris, you dense motherfucker, why would you do that? Oh, the fucking menu. Oh, no. That's so stupid. Oh, why the fuck did I select Apsara? Well, I don't know if it was by accident. I don't know if the fucking, like, if I accidentally pressed up and it selected Apsara. God fucking damn it. Oh well. This is a good stopping point, I guess. With death number 7. This motherfucker claimed, like, what, 3-4 deaths? Oh well. That's fine. We can, I would need to take a break anyways. It's been almost 7 hours of gameplay, and I mean, we made it to the first boss, which isn't bad. And mind you, like, when I've played this game before, I would grind the fuck out of, like, you know, the areas that I was in. So considering that we got to level 14, 15 without needing to grind too much is pretty crazy. But I'll try to do that off screen, get to 17. I'll make that Drake, and we'll get some fire nullification. I don't think we have anyone that has, like, null, like, status effects. So, So I guess we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's get ready to wrap things up for today then.